Oh yeah. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Hello, Yuki. Marv. C Senpai. Trad. Flashin. How you guys doing? Cap and Mush. I see you there. Wait, I need a bathroom break before we start. Put it on your mobile phone and take it with you into the restroom. Sit on the counter or something and make sure you wash your hands before you touch it again. You're fine. You're fine. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. All right, let's do it. So yeah, yesterday we ended the stream kind of early thanks to the power going out. It was out for about an hour and then it came back on for like 45 minutes and then it was out for like another hour. Anyway, it seems to be steady since the last power outage. I think we should be okay. I'm not even sure why the power went out. Maybe somebody hit a power pole or transformer blew up or who knows, whatever. Anyway, it seems to be pretty good today, so hopefully we don't have any issues. So yesterday, since I had extra time after the stream, I decided that I was going to finally switch our alerts off Muxy since they've been driving me crazy. Like they're catching what seems like every other alert and not every alert. I know it's not really that bad, but I think I noticed at least 2 missed alerts yesterday for like subscribers. That's unacceptable. So I got rid of them for alerts, and it might be construction, I don't know. But anyway, I got rid of Muxy for our alerts and we switched over to Streamlabs. I did leave the Muxy cup over there for now for the bit stuff, but that's the only thing that we have left of Muxy. Hopefully that'll make me feel better about alerts and things like that. I'm tired of complaining about it, to be honest. Like, it's just getting annoying. Like, every single day is like, oh, it's not working again. Shut up about it already. So hopefully we'll be okay. The Grim Beeper just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, the Grim Beeper. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. So yeah, the alert sounds are slightly different now as well. You know, I was in Jester's stream yesterday. He was one of the people who was testing Project Ozone 3's another broadcaster here on Twitch. I was in a stream yesterday and we were talking about Infinity Vault Expert. For some reason I had mentioned the thing where I auto-crafted Ender Dragon spawning, how like we set up the ritual, we activated the ritual in the end, it spawned the dragon, we captured the dragon, we shot it, we got the dragon heart, then we made the awakened draconium out of it, all of that completely automated through applied energistics. And I went back and I wanted to go see like the tour, because I like toured that a few times in the live stream when we were doing that. I went back to the old Infinity Evolve Skyblock videos to go look for that. And it turns out at that time we were actually using Streamlabs for the alerts. I thought that was interesting. Same exact sound and everything. I don't know. I found that to be interesting. Like I went back and I was looking at that like after I changed my alerts and I was like, oh, that's interesting. It feels like that was forever ago. I was looking at the date on that and that's like at the end of 2016 as well. That was going on pretty close to 4 years ago now. Yep, that's back when I was streaming, like, I think the first time, or maybe that was like right after I came back to streaming. I don't remember. Do I happen to remember a rough date estimate, like which day it was of the stream? For the automatic, no, I was looking for that. I was trying to find it. I think I was looking at day 47 where I was working on some code for it, but I never got to the point where I could find where I actually had that all set up, because I know like people are like, oh, show me this, and like I showed the whole thing like at least 20 times, but I couldn't find it. It's in there somewhere. You remember we played Infinity Evolved Expert Mode good times? Yeah, we played Expert Mode on YouTube, and then we played the Expert Skyblock here on Twitch. And the Twitch one, I feel like, was a little bit better overall. That was like 62 years ago. You're not wrong. Hello, Coca-Cola. I am focused. What are you talking about? We're chatting. We're having a good time. How about you focus? Yeah, when I was still wearing glasses. Yeah. Yeah, the video I was watching was when we were setting up Blood Magic auto crafting for the first time using computer craft, doing like programming on stream, and like I was cringing a little bit at the code that I was writing and stuff. But that usually happens, like as a programmer, you go back and look at your old code and you're like, why did I do it this way and not this more efficient way? Anyway, so we are in the process. We were doing some Thaumcraft. We had set this up yesterday. Like we activated this thing while the power was out yesterday before I ended the stream. What did we have to do on this? We were trying to get somewhere that required arcane crafting, and I cannot remember for the life of me. Marv dropping, oh man, I don't have my alerts over here. Marv dropping 170 bits. Thank you for the bits, Marv. Appreciate that. Happy Tuesday. So what happened to power yesterday? It was out. I mean, I don't know. Awaken activation crystal. Right, we were doing the meteor thing. Right. Thank you. We were trying to get the blue one. All right. So yeah, we were in the process of trying to do this. So we have to make some warded jars so we can have this essence or essentia available. We have not made warded jars, and the instability is high, so we also have to do the whole put crap around this thing to make it more stable. So I guess like I think what I normally do is like a 7x7x3 of skulls underneath it. I don't know if that still works for stabilizing. I guess we'll find out. At least it came back on. Did I have to wait long? Yeah, the power was out for about an hour, and then it was on for like 45 minutes. It was out for like another hour. So that was fun. Yeah, that's what happened. All right, so we need to make some warded jars. What does this cost? So that's just glass panes and slabs. That is very inexpensive. Let's do it. I also checked the live stream yesterday because people were saying it was weird. I think somebody was talking about it having screen tearing and stuff. I didn't see any of that in the video replay, so that must have been their computer. Pane. It was like, we need glass of some kind. And then wooden slabs. We can use gray wood. Does it actually, is it gray wood? No. But we can use the gray wood ones because we have them. Yep. All right. There we go. 5 of them. We only needed how many? We only needed 4, so we're overachievers here. Aren't there RF stabilizers? Oh, there are RF stabilizers. I don't know if that is in this pack though. Your wooden slab. No, your face is. No, you. All right. So we're trying to get a tenebrae. I think you get that out of ender pearls, right? No. Wasn't it used to be in ender pearls? They change like Thaumcraft all the time and I can't keep up. Not that I really want to keep up either. Mushrooms, I guess, have it. They got a bunch of other stuff in them too. Is there something else? What is this one? Wither bone. That's actually got a bunch of things that we need, I think, actually. Actually, I think you can a bunch of things, actually. Do we have wither bone? We have 16 of them. Do we need these for anything? Uses. Wither bone shard. I kind of just want to Morrowing. What the heck is morrowing? Straight essence. I don't know what this is. I kind of just want to burn them all. Burn them all! Let's do it. Burn them all. Hello, Ivy Demon Girl. How am I? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Power companies upgrade the power? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It was on Twitch's side. Other streams are doing the same. I see. It kind of freaked me out because I changed my streaming setup a little bit yesterday. And I was like, oh no, did something get messed up? But I'm glad nothing got messed up. At least not on my end. Do I not have these turned on? What is the button? Dark armor, dark steel armor, goggles, really control T. Control Thaumcraft. Oh boy, that's a lot of tenebrae up there. Wait, didn't that also have another thing? Oh, I think we had this in here that wasn't supposed to be in there. I'm not sure, actually. Wither bone. Oh yeah, that has 5 things in it. So we didn't get the skull thing, the death, the mortis, whatever that is. There's 2 different skulls. The greenish yellow, brownish green, whatever color that is. We didn't get that one yet. Alright, let's grab this. Grab that. Grab that one. I think we need to make more warded jars. How are we doing on glass? Plenty of glass? Decent amount anyway. Okay. That's what we were looking for. 69. Ew, Thaumcraft, ew. Trying goggles. Does anyone see my goggles? Oh, no. I can't Thaumcraft without my goggles, guys. Does anyone see my goggles? How much more stuff is there? Hurry up. Oh, can I time in a bottle this to make this go faster? Oh, you can! Oh boy. Oh boy, more things to time in a bottle. All right, so to make this thing, we need 16 examines. We have 62, so we're good with this. We need tenebrae. We need potentia. Didn't we have? Oh no, it was motus. I thought I was gonna say, didn't we have potentia in there? Okay. So we're missing potentia and we're missing victus. Potentia, I think you get from redstone, right? Maybe not. Redstone. Doesn't the redstone have potential in it? Or am I thinking coal? Maybe I'm thinking coal. No, it's got, it's all it's got in there is potential. $56. Potential. All right, so now we need Victus, and I think that comes from wheat. Probably comes from other things, actually. Do we have grain bait? We get a lot of herba out of that too. Wool? Yeah, it's got a lot of census. Let's burn our mitts. Burn them. Ooh, chicken steak. So pretty much a lot of different plant life. How much do eggs have? Man, eggs got a bunch of different crap in it though. I don't want all that crap. Beeswax. That's none of yo beeswax. I think we'll just use I think we'll do the honeycomb. I think that'll be fine. It's not ideal, but we have some and a lot of it, so it's good. It's fine. We'll do it. We're doing it. Can't stop me. What's happening? It already happened. Put your hands down. You can't stop me. I did it. It's already done did. All right. That's what we need right here. Wheat. Wheat. All right, I'll put all this stuff away in here. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think we needed that. I don't think we needed this on us. We can put it in our pouch though. Is that the right pouch? Wrong pouch. Great pouch. Arcane stone, spruce wood, this. Oh, I don't need all these pearls on me either. Better. Inventory clean. How much stuff does one jar thingy hold? 250? I was gonna say 256, but yeah, that seems about right with the durability bar. Did it always used to be that way? I feel like those jars used to only hold like 64 or something. Maybe they've always held that much. It's been a minute since we last Thaumcraft. So we need a star. So that's gonna be fun. We need 2 mana pearls. Let's make mana pearls. And then we also need 2 demonic slates. Hey, we already got 2 demonic slates. So mana pearls are made with unstable mana and Eye of Ender in an assembler. Blase powder. You know, we really should do more Astral Sorcery and like progress. We really should. Hello, Vanth. How am I today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we have those. Then we need to put that back in the assembler with unstable mana. Unstable mana. Done and done. All right. So we have the Mania Pearl, the Demonic Slate. Oops. Oh, we do need the weak activation. and then a star, and then we have to stabilize this thing. So let's grab ourselves another chest. We'll place all these things over here. All right. So we need to get ourselves another star, which means we have to kill the Wither boss again. So that means that we are going to need Wither skeleton skulls and some soul sand. Okay. Ridgefire just reset for 1 full year. Ridgefire, thank you so much for the full year support. I appreciate that. The alerts seem weird. I thought I had fixed everything. Apparently I did not. So let me click that again. Oh, I can't click it. So one thing I've also noticed with my new monitor, since I'm doing HDMI, when I go in and out of full screen, like it's almost instant. When I was doing this before with my old display port, it would like it would like blank out and then it'd be no signal for 5 seconds and then it'd come back. Like this is pretty much instant. I like that. Let me click this again. Yeah, that really should be left justified, not centered like that. I'll have to play around with that. Yeah, we got rid of the Muxy notifications. They kept missing. Like I've been complaining about Muxy for like the last month. Whatever their service used to be, it's gone downhill, and it's not working good. That wallpaper. Can you guys see if I do this? Yeah. I'm excited. Well, I mean, we're still using Muxy, like, we have their bit cup over there. But the alerts, I gave them like about 1,000 chances, it feels like, and they let me down, so we're done. We needed more of the reinforced obsidian, right? Because the last time we did this, like, we were able to contain the Wither boss, but we kept like getting knocked back and like knocked out of the arena, and it wasn't fun. So we need more of this. We have 1. Okay, so we need to make more. Grains of Infinity, we have plenty of those. Dark Iron, we have some of those. And then Obsidian. So I guess we can just put some Obsidian all up in here and see how many more of these we can make. So we can make a total of 9. I don't know if that's enough. Do we finally have a notepad for taking notes on what our to-dos are? No? I fixed the damage dealt to me with protection. Well, it's not the damage that I was really concerned about. It was more like every time we hit the Wither boss, it has like a knockback or spikes or whatever. That's like the part that kind of sucked. Obsidian dust, black steel ingot. Let's do this. Get some more of the stuff cooking. Black steel is black steel dust. That comes from steel, bronze, and nickel. So we have plenty of black, bronze, nickel. Let's go ahead and do like half a stack of that. I don't know why I'm coming back over here. I have the wireless terminal on me. And then we need steel. So a stack and a half of steel. All right, that needs to be booped on the snoot like twice. Yeah, that's more reasonable. I don't know. One of the streams you said I really should start taking notes involving processes in a notepad or something, and then you just saw Notepad++ on the desktop and you assumed, but that's what you get for assuming. No, I always have Notepad++ open or available for other such things as notes for different series that I'm doing or editing other random text files. But no, I don't have that open specifically for that. XP Crafted just reset for 20 months. XP, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Did they move the unsub button again? Dang it! You dang guy. You dang guy. Welcome back, XP. How you been? How are things? Alright, so we got 2.5 stacks of black steel dust. So we take that and just put that through the blast furnace. Things are things, you. Hey, you know what? Can't complain. Well, you know what? I could complain. I absolutely could complain. I'm not going to, though. But I could. Ooh, look at all this hot titanium. Ooh, it's so hot. So hot, it burns us. It burns us. Ow. Ow, make it stop. So hot. That hot titanium action. Speaking of booping Snoot, how is Max? Max is good. Yep. I opened up the office a little bit earlier today and turned on the lights just to let the room cool down since I have the door closed and like there's electronics in here and it warms up overnight. And I turned on the lights and I left the room, and as soon as like Max heard me like moving around after turning on the lights, he like beeline straight for my chair to go jump in it real quick. I swear he loves trolling me. Oh, I'm gonna jump in the chair because I know he's gonna sit down. He has no interest in ever getting on this chair except for in the morning when I'm trying to like get things turned on. Crazy cat. I should rage about Muxy alerts? No, I'm good. I'm like, their bit cup broke for a while. They fixed that. Their alerts are broken. I'm no longer interested in like trying to get them to fix their stuff. Like, there's a reason Streamlabs is more popular. Like, I went with them for a while and we were trying to make things happen, but they let me down too many times. You wonder who taught him to be a troll? It's like his human trolls. 60% of the time it works all the time, exactly. Alright, so we have the black steel ingots being made, so we need to make dark steel, which means we are going to need a bunch of obsidian dust. Now, I can't remember, do you get 4 obsidian dust by master rating, or is it just 1? It is just 1. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. What happened yesterday with the electricity? I don't know. You can call my power company and ask them. I don't work for them. It's not like they call me up and be like, hey, sorry about that. I mean, the power went out and then got restored. I mean, I kind of wish they'd call me up and be like, hey, sorry about that. But, I mean, it's the power company. They're not going to do that. Do we have hydrogen over here? Okay. So if I put these over here, that recipe will happen eventually. I'm not an electricityologist. You're not wrong. I would like, actually, to at least get, 6 of these ingots so we can make some more black iron bars. What's it doing right now? Yeah, so we can get some more black iron bars so we can just get this going. And the rest of this we will have go while we're doing other things. LSR just reset for 31 months. LSR, welcome back. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Imagine a power company calling every single person apologizing for an outage. That would be super wholesome. We're sorry. We're sorry. Wow, this black iron actually goes, or black steel, dark steel? Dark steel. This goes quite quickly. Ooh, 3 more. No, it's not a problem in the house, no. Alright. Okay, so can we make any more of these now? 17? That's probably enough for now. I really don't know how many of these we need, but I did want to make the black iron, or the black steel, dark steel, whatever, just for later so we have extras, or at least the ability to create those easier later on. Black steel dust. Let's get that over here too. And it's gone. Cat ate the wires again. Yeah, the cat ate the entire power line coming into the house. Oops. Oops. Bad kitty. We call him Sparky now. Where did I set it up? Over here? Is it the D? Are we going to the D? Nobody wants the D. Why is this even called D? I don't remember. It's called weatherproof, yet the letter is D. What? Okay. I think we're gonna do something like that. If I get knocked back, it'll do this and I won't bounce around. That's really all we want. You want brass? Well, okay. Today you killed a hornet inside your room. Now you're super concerned that you have a nest. I mean, if you just have one, that's not something to be concerned about. Now, if you see multiple, then you might have a reason for concern. I don't think one hornet is like any reason to panic. I'm just gonna hang out over here for a minute. Yo, what up? Actually, I guess we can use our bow, huh? At least for this first part. There we go. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Wow, I'm almost dead, huh? I got some HP back though, so that's nice. But yeah, my HP was going down quite significantly, wasn't it? I didn't even notice that. Where is my bandage? There it is. Found it. Well, they changed Minecraft a lot. Well, this is modded Minecraft. If you didn't notice. So yes, modded Minecraft has changed from vanilla. Will this stuff be on PS4? No. No, you need the PC version, the Java version of Minecraft to get like all of these mods and stuff. I really doubt you're gonna see modded Minecraft on console. It's possible, but I doubt it. As far as I know, there's no such thing as like mods for Bedrock Edition yet. Java version master race, exactly. XP knows what's up. All right, so we got our nether star. That was the other thing that we needed over here. So now it's just a matter of like stabilizing this thing. So 2 of those, 2 that, and then the center thing. How are we doing on skulls? Can we do something here? A little something. Maybe I'll do like a layer of each, because we don't have a lot of all of them. I need my jetpack. Jetto Paco. All right, so this is the center. Isn't it the case where you have to place down skulls on something? You can't just place them like under something, right? So I need some dirt. Hypno, did you catch any of GDQ? If so, what was your favorite part that you saw? I did catch some GDQ. Favorite part probably was the Dark Souls 2 run, I would say. I did catch a little bit of the very end of it, the Chrono Trigger, but it was too late in the night for me to watch all of it. That was alright, I guess. Like, Chrono Trigger has always got a special place in my heart as well. All those old school, like, Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy 3, which is actually Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger, Super Metroid, like, all of those games have a special place in my heart. I have to start up at the top first, don't I? And then work my way down. I don't even know if this stabilizes anymore. I hope this does something anyway. I guess we can go a little bit larger. Hello, SD. What are you going to do when Windows 7 shuts down? Because as far as I know, you can't get Java on Windows 10. Okay, Milk, I'm using Windows 10 right now. And you can get Java on Windows 10. So you have been strongly misinformed. People who record Minecraft on PC are not using Windows 7. There might be one person who uses Windows 7, but for the most part, everybody uses Windows 10. Now, I know that might be confusing because the edition used to be called Windows 10 Edition or something. But, it's now called Bedrock Edition. But yeah, you can absolutely get Java. Oops. It kind of triggers me that those skulls are facing the wrong way, but you know what? Who cares? Watch me place these in such a way that I like summon the special undocumented creeper boss. One. Boom boom. Do, do, do. They're all staring at me. Ah! It triggers you that I'm triggered? Oh, that makes me feel good inside, actually. Be triggered. Be triggered. Again, I don't even know if this works, because this used to work, but this might have changed, so I don't know. Hopefully this still works. I hear a loud jet outside. I don't know if that's coming through the mic or not. Probably it's coming through the mic now. Holy crap! Shut up, Jet! Nobody cares! Alright, should be good. We're gonna call that pretty good. Why do I need all those heads? Oh, because I like putting on display the heads of my enemies. Wow, that thing needs to shut its face! I'm not triggered, you're triggered. I did miss some of those creeper heads because we didn't have any, but that's fine. Different monster on each level is the way that was going. So those skulls, for a non-smart-ass answer, are supposed to stabilize the Thaumcraft crafting. I don't know if that still works or not. There is also another type of stabilizer which we've used in the past, and this uses RF. I don't know if we're able to craft these or not. I don't know if I'm able to craft them. Now, I'm missing research and fusion stabilization. Let's take a look and see how far along the quest it is. Oh, it's in my... I didn't realize I had a Thaumanomicon on me. So that'd be under here, not there. It'd be under this one. I have no idea. I have no idea where I need to go. Would that be under Artifice, maybe, actually? Technically, basically? Arcane Boar, Arcane Ear, V-powered generator, bellows, grappler. Does anybody know where the research is for the RF stabilizers? Rustic thaumaturgy. There are no stabilizers anymore, but it shows right here. Is that not it? Or is it just removed from this pack? It was temporary until they could implement a better system. They no longer require RF. Oh. You can check the goggles. You can check the stability with goggles revealing. I fell down a hole. I don't see where it shows stability. Is it only like if you have the recipe already set up? I disabled my goggles. Oh, you're right, I did. Ah, it says stable. But I mean, I think it won't update until you give it a recipe, and then it'll be like, oh, no, you can't do that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pedestals. Maybe I'll make 2 more. Gotta make sure everything's symmetrical. It's actually important for Thaumcraft, not just for looks. Or again, that used to be important. I don't know if it is actually anymore. Technically. Hello, Zeldex. So Nether Star, Demonic Slate, Mania Pearl. It says stable. Do I need the power glove or whatever to activate this, don't I? I like how it doesn't show it, but it shows it here. Hello, Zeldex. You back from a run? Awesome. Do it. Do it. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I just activated this thing, right? Now I gotta right-click on it. It says unstable. It's fine. It's fine. Look how fine it is. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's fine. It's dangerously unstable. Get out of here. Your face is dangerously unstable. It's fine. Easy. Easy. Look how easy that was. That was easy. Why are we all freaking out about it? All right, so now that we have this, we can activate our ritual in the overworld. Don't talk about my face like that. Dangerously unstable is just words. It's fine. So we obviously need a way to stabilize our ritual if we're gonna do any other thing that's slightly more unstable. What was this one? Instability high. If we do like anything that's higher, actually if we do another one that's higher, yeah, we're gonna definitely need to like stabilize that more. You have no idea what the numbers with the gain mean? Yeah, I don't know. Meteor incoming! Dinosaurs beware! Now I had like full LP, right? Where is it? I have 1 million LPs. What can happen when it says unstable? Well, as you saw there, one of the mana pearls popped off. Another thing that can happen is it deletes the item for the craft, and in its place puts down some flux goo, which is annoying to deal with. Explosions can happen. Frank could probably show up and knock on your door. Like, there's a number of things that could happen. Oh, son of a... Lock this. So did something happen up there? How long does this take? What's the ritual do? It's supposed to make a meteor appear. Dude, there's like all of the spiders here. Those things are so ridiculous. Well, I mean, that's our thing. So how long does it take for this ritual to work? So you think it's pretty much instant. So why did nothing happen? Did I not activate it? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check, yeah, it didn't do anything, so what's the deal? A rush of energy flows through the ritual. Incorrect multi-block? It's missing 8 blocks. Where would it be missing the blocks? Nothing went lower than this. Did the obsidian prevent it from spawning? Well, I was told by other people that they put blocks up above it to like protect the ritual from being destroyed. So I don't think so. Maybe the obsidian's too high in the air. That's a possibility. But I didn't use any of my LP. We do have extra ritual stones. Where's the thing? Didn't I put it in here? There it is. Mark of the Falling Town. I guess it is possible the ritual isn't complete, but I feel like it was complete. I mean, it looks complete. Okay. It definitely feels like there's something not working with this. So it might be the obsidian is too high up. You need the catalyst? The block. Okay, let's take a look at the quest again. The space that we were doing this from? With the black quartz block, find a way to make thorium. Can be obtained with the mark of the falling tower ritual with black quartz block catalyst. So, what do I do with the black quartz block? Quest completed, black quartz block. Wait, there's a quest for that apparently. Black quartz all-in-one tool. Splitting. Okay. I don't know what splitting is, but I assume they want me to use this for mining. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're good on the ritual. I just need to throw it on the master ritual stone. Okay, we'll try it. Doesn't splitting split enchantments on something when on an anvil? I don't know. They gave it to me on this tool for some reason. Okay, we definitely don't want any creepers nearby. That's the last thing we want here. Okay, I'll try this again. Rush of energy. Why did I just take damage? Okay, you used 500,000. Oh, there it is. All right, so we got thorium, ordo infused. Allows anvils to split multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. Yes. So why do we have splitting 3 on this? I don't know. Mining level iron. That seems really weird. Well, hey, we got that sulfur ore. I was able to vein mine thorium. I was able to vein mine whatever that one was. Pitch blend. What did I just pick up there? It's weird I can vein mine some of these. Actually, I guess we'll keep that. $500,000 LP per ritual? Yeah. Oh, I guess we can, what happens if I vein mine once in this mode? I guess we'll just do this. It's the second item on the hotbar. That's from the laser creeper mod. It's part of like a laser creeper that I killed. Nothing important, to be honest. Hello, Captain Rabbit. Marv, you're going to lurk mode? Alright, have a good lurk. We'll see you later. It's a lot of stuff that we're getting from this, to be honest. Like when I initially looked at it, I was like, that's not a lot of stuff for 500,000, but after like mining it, seems pretty decent. Yay, all the spiders just found me. So we could do another one of those. We can absolutely do double what we just did. But I want to go check out what we actually got because I haven't even looked at this stuff yet. So we ended up getting a whole lot of sulfur ore. That was something that we needed. Pitch blend ore, I'm not really sure what this is for. Obviously, it must be something important. You can get thorium from pitch blend. Let me go ahead and move away from the portal. So pitch blend, if you pulverize it, you get thorium at a 14% chance. And then the uses for this stuff, if we pulverize a 14% chance more thorium, we ore wash it, then we get thorium directly. If we thermal centrifuge, we get thorium. So if we take the centrifuge and then we pulverize it, we get lead and pitch blend, which is not a very good use. So if we ore wash it, then we take the purified stuff and we pulverize that. We can get uranium 238. Interesting. Get uranium 238 either way. And then the purified stuff, you can get more uranium 238. Then we can get lead out of it, I guess. So the pitch blend dust itself, we can electrolyze that for more thorium, lead, and then uraninite. I guess that's a way to get more uranium, if I had to guess. Yeah, so uraninite plus aluminum equals 238. Interesting. Okay, so this is essentially uranium is what this is. Thorium and uranium. But yeah, 238 sounds useful, but I don't know what we're doing with uranium in this mod pack in GregTech. I assume there's some kind of nuclear reactor because there was an IC2. Entropy infused or entropy crystals. So the entropy infused dust, we can, I guess we're gonna have to make an implosion compressor at some point to do this. All right, so the infused ore, let's get those out of here. A lot of thorium. So we know what sulfur is. Cobble. Okay. All right, so getting back to this, so glauconite, what does this stuff do? You get sodium, or you can go directly to a clump. We can get sodium, we purify it, we can get aluminum. And then glauconite and aluminum. So the dust itself turns into more aluminum, magnesium, and potassium. We thermal centrifuge it. Iron dust. Okay, so it doesn't seem that useful. There might be some other use for that dust directly, I don't know, but it doesn't seem that useful to us. So thorium, that was the big score here, and then the pitch blend we saw we can get uranium out of. Oops. So this is all thorium. So the uses of thorium. We get more uranium 238, but we're probably never gonna do this. We can wash it for 238. Or we can centrifuge it for 238. The purified stuff. thorium dust and lead. Or we can get lutetium, whatever the hell that is. I have no idea. What does this stuff even do? I have no idea. So the centrifuge thorium. So this gets us to the ingots, and the uses for the thorium. I think that's our next step, right? In order to progress. Was thorium the next one? Tungsten steel. How do we get tungsten steel? Tungsten and steel, and tungsten comes from... I'm not actually sure what the thorium is used for now. Do I need protection from 238? I'm not sure. That's just Thaumcraft entropy crystals with extra steps, not that useful. Yeah, I kind of feel like it. Yeah, I'm sure it's in the quest book. Thorium plates. Thorium ingots. We can turn them into tools if we wanted to. It's not that great. That's only a level 2. My heart's beating really fast. All right, Thaumcraft, calm down. Yeah, I'm not seeing here what we need to do with thorium itself. Is there thorium dust? Does this combine with something? Ah, so we can turn thorium through mana infusion into 238. So maybe it is the uranium is what we're using thorium for completely. Let's take a look at what the 238 does. So we can turn into ingots. We can centrifuge it into 244. Oh, that's plutonium. And 235. Okay. So if there's 238 and 235, then I assume there is nuclear reactors in here. What's the 244 do? You can get 238 and 241 out of it? Okay. We're going down the nuclear rabbit hole here. And this doesn't... I mean, we have the ingots. Can we do something with the ingot? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, let's do this. Let's just go back to space. Let's look at our next quest, huh? Improved Ender Eye. With your thorium, you can work your way up to plutonium 244 to create radon, unlocking improved Ender Eyes. Quantum Eye. So, what's a use on an improved Ender Eye? Okay, so that's going to get us to Draconic Evolution. Interesting. But we need to be up to Quantum Processor. Oh, Field Generator. This will summon 3 Ender Chickens. We can make ourselves a high side dream, whatever. I don't know. Vasky is so weird with all his anime stuff. I have no idea what that is. That's actually quite expensive, isn't it? Hello, David. I probably want to Starlight convert the ore to uranium and then process it. You're trying to centrifuge for the uranium for plutonium, 244 for radon. Does Greg Tech have radiation poisoning like IC2? Do I need to make some kind of hazmat suit, or is that not a thing? Gallium arsenide. That sounds lovely. There's no radiation stuff. Good. That's one of the really annoying things about IC2. So we're looking for, whoops, the improved Ender Eye. This required radon in the recipe? Yeah. So radon, oh, you can get that from a fusion reactor later on. Mercury and molten gold. That actually produces just a little bit of power, doesn't it? It costs 2 million to start. But I guess if you keep it running, you can produce decent amount of power off this. I'm like super interested in getting these fusion reactors going eventually. Like this is the stuff that I've been looking forward to in Greg Tech, is getting like the end game stuff. So plutonium 224 ingot in a chemical reactor will turn into plutonium 244 dust and radon. Really? And the dust you can just turn back into an ingot? So you can essentially just loop this. So what's the... Oh. It costs 480,000 EU to do that. And 3,000 seconds. But only 8 EU per tick, so that would overclock quite significantly. But it looks like you can just loop this and make radon exponentially if you have 3 plutonium 244 ingots. Well, 3,000 seconds at 8 EU per tick, but our chemical reactor would overclock this at least twice. So it's probably going to take a little over 5 minutes, I would say, maybe. And then like the higher tier machine you put that in, the more it'll overclock. So and on top of that, we have time in a bottle, so it'll go even faster. So just something to think about. So that is pretty easy. So we need to get to plutonium 244 ingot. So we need the dust. I assume we get the dust from the tiny piles or the small piles. It's gotta be the tiny piles, which come from uranium-238 dust in a centrifuge. That's fine. So uranium-238, we saw there was a bunch of ways to get that out of both the thorium ore and out of the other, I can't even remember the name of it now. It probably shows up here. But anyway, well, let's take, I guess, a stack of thorium and we'll just process that and get the uranium out of it. $8 to 32 to 128 to 512 will be 3 times, so 1/8 of 3,000, so 325 seconds. There you go. Math nerds in the house. And then time in a bottle makes it that much faster too. Hello, Dark Bear. Your English is easy enough to understand. Don't feel bad about it. But yeah, we are putting it into a higher tier machine, so it overclocks. Yep. You're gonna finally finish your Project Ozone 2 Kappa run. Goal is to finish by the end of summer. I would recommend that you run it on a local server, unless part of the challenge is to just do it in single player only mode and leave the game running all the time. So the uses on this, we ore wash it for 238 in the purified, or we centrifuge it, and then that's the end of the line. So we want to ore wash it to get 238, and then we take the purified. I'm not sure what we do with the purified. I guess we could thermal centrifuge it. That doesn't really do much for us. I guess ore washing is the only way to get the uranium out of this particular step. So ore wash it. Ooh. Bum, bum. All right, so all these tiny irons we can do stuff with. Cool. Hello, Sin. How are you doing? What Minecraft version of this? This is 1.12.2. You're doing great. I am doing pretty well myself. I cannot complain. I figure out what we gotta do the pyrolusite ore stuff too. What are we doing with this? Pulverize it for manganese and thermal centrifuge it. That goes in the thermal centrifuge. And then we have purified tin. That goes over here as well. Lots of stuff in the thermal centrifuge. Probably about time that we look at making more than one of these, since most of these recipes are super slow. You can convert thorium ore into uranium and starlight. Yeah, we would need to progress with Astral Sorcery. We haven't done that yet. Let's take a look. So starlight transmutation of thorium ore turns into uranium-238 ore. Then that stuff. Like, I guess you can just do all this and you get extra lead out of it. some thorium dust. And then starlight again for dense. Yeah, we really should progress a little bit in Astral Sorcery. We got to the point where I don't remember why we stopped doing it. We got to some point and then I decided that we weren't doing it anymore for some reason. We should look at progressing through that. What does it take? Oh my goodness. This quest book is so ridiculous. I guess we're here. All right. There's a lot of things in Astral that are good that we really need to do. Like pretty much getting to the point where we can make our own collector crystals, and then the thing like that that'll really help us out. I don't remember which part of the book that's in though. We might just have to go to the next tier altar actually. I think you have to be on the highest tier. So the celestial altar. Sterling silver. The celestial altar. We're not on celestial yet, are we? No, we're starlight crafting. So we need sterling silver. Maybe we weren't able to make sterling silver, and that's why we stopped progressing. Blast furnace, medium voltage, sterling silver, dust. So that's silver plus copper. Now we have sterling silver. I'm not sure why we didn't do this then. Maybe we didn't have enough starlight? So we need 3. Oops, 3. 4 aquamarine. Any type of rock crystal. Which one is the crappiest one? This one. I think all of them in here. Let's 33 is good enough. We need 4 chiseled marble. Okay. So we need to make some plates. Right. I mean, it looks like we can upgrade it right now, so let's YOLO. Did the streamer just say YOLO? Why do I still have those on my hotbar? Who's out of here? Ding! So now we learned about constellation. The iridescent altar. That's stellar alloy, nether star lens, Salus Mundus. I think we can do all of this, but obviously we have to upgrade the altar thingy. So let's go back. Nope. Not constellation. I think it was attunement. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. So 49. Oh, I guess it says right here, right here. 49 city marble. Mm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. An axe. Let me axe you something. It's got John Cena. Are you playing Project Ozone 2? I forget, were the John Cena creepers in Project Ozone 3? I honestly don't remember now. So I need one, like 6 more city marble. You buy your mob farm? Oh man. So that's 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so we should be good. So back to the book. What else do we need for this? I guess we'll go down here and get our shopping list. So 4 ruined marble. Okay, 4 ruined marble. I guess I don't need this caster gauntlet on me anymore either. All right, so 4 ruined marble, 40 marble brick. So we need 7 more marble brick. Got 2 different chisels in here. Marble brick. That is the wrong ones. We need this marble brick. Okay, 40 of those. 49 study, we got 12 regular marble. Okay, 8 pillars. And 4 chiseled. All right, that should be everything for this altar then. Then that is brick. Okay. Okay, so that part's done. So then it's the rune marbles on the corners with the pillar and then the chisel on top. Okay. Astral Sorcery could use one of those, like, build the multi-block by holding the thing. Alright. How far away am I from the glitch armor? Far. Now, isn't it the case when you want to upgrade, like, the altar pretty much has to have maximum starlight? I feel like that's pretty much the case. The sextant could add that functionality. Not sure why it only shows the multi-block. Oh, I didn't know that there was a thing in the book that like showed multi-blocks. Does the sextant really do that? That's actually kind of cool. So let's go back. Let's get everything together so we can upgrade to the next tier altar. Oh, we can't do that until we make resonating gems. I don't think we can do that until we do the starlight. Oh no, this is different. This is Botana. All right, so we have to get into a little bit of Botana. Okay, okay. So living rock. And then we need lapis blocks. I think the do have to look into the book on the small symbols. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so we need to make the agglomeration plate thingy. So Terra Steel plates, raw demon eye, flawless lapis. What? What? Stop it, Thaumcraft. Nobody cares. About the show's structure, like Tasselhoff said, the sextants. So you're talking about if I go into the book and I hover over this thing. Maybe not that. I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. So something like this has to do with the sextant? Is that what we're saying? About the show structure, like Tasselhoff said, the sextant. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, so feel free to like fully explain what your thought is in one easy to understand sentence. Remember, I'm a streamer. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I do play one on Twitch. You can let it showcase every single layer in the world with the sextant, but I don't understand how that works. Like, I've never done that before. I don't understand how that, like, I make a sextant and then I flip it to the book and then I, like, how does, I don't get it. I don't understand. Does it show another thing there that interacts with the sextant? Like, I don't know. Explain it to me like I am 5 years old. So we get the purified and then we put that into the sifter. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out here. So we have the ore wash and then we put it into the sifter. Is this done ore washing? It is. Oh, it's not quite done. Let's speed this along, shall we? The sextant is like the projector from immersive engineering, so it just knows what page you're on in the book and you craft it together in your crafting grid. Like, I don't know how that works, so I guess I'll just continue not knowing. That's fine. Ooh, hello, Nighthawk. That's a lot of lazarite dust. Do we need lazarite dust for anything? Maybe. What does this stuff do? Just out of curiosity. Oh, you can get aluminum, silicon, calcium, and sodium. Wow, that's actually really... Didn't we need the calcium for something? I feel like we were just looking at that the other day and we needed it for something, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know, doesn't matter. Let's move on. So we have the purified stuff. We want to put that into the sifter. Good source of silicon, part of a complete breakfast. Getting lapis that way is just so much better. Like, that's just so much more efficient to get stuff using the sifting. So anyway, we needed a flawless lapis, which we now have. Oops. So flawless lapis, we have that available. And then we needed a raw demon eye. Polished raw stone. Raw stone that comes from stone with a demon will crystal. So before I do that, yeah, 4 of those plus glowstone. Cool, so we have that. We need the terrasteel. That's obviously the next thing that's gonna kind of suck here. So terrasteel, is it just the standard? No, it's not standard at all. Terrasteel nuggets? You have to do the nugs. So mana diamond plus mana steel and unstable mana in the blast furnace. Mana diamond comes from flawless diamonds in the thing, okay. This we can do, we have the technology. You almost like this terrasteel recipe better. All right. So we have the mana diamonds. Oops. Mana steel. Oh, we've done that before. Just steel or stainless steel. That actually is the better way. Stainless. Easy. Okay, so we have mana steel, unstable mana. We have terrasteel. Requires 1 bucket in each of those, and we need 3 in total. Okay, so unstable mana, we have 3 buckets and some. So we need mana diamond and mana steel, or mana steel. Okay, so is a blast furnace currently doing something? It is not. Okay, so we need to run all this stuff through eventually. Do we have any of these things available? We can't touch that one, that's a little expensive. Nitrogen, if I remember correctly, was free, and hydrogen we have a lot of. I guess we'll get rid of the hydrogen for now. I'm flying! Okay. So we need this portable tank here with the unstable mana in it. And then we need a bucket. Or 3. So we have 3 buckets of unstable mana in there, and then we can do this. So that'll do its thing. Then we can put the rest of this back into this thing, and we could possibly look at making more unstable mana, since we're like practically out now. Ooh, did Discord just break? I get the spinny thing of death over there. Mana and ethanol. Man, we don't have any ethanol. You like how that hydrogen makes you fly? Doesn't it suck when you go to work and there's no work, just ranting, sorry? I don't know. I mean, if you go to work and you get paid for working or not working the same, then not really. But it kind of, I would imagine it'd be boring. What's my opinion on the floating mechanic when you have lighter than air gas in your inventory? I don't like it. I think it's an annoyance that is not needed. I'm sure it'll be fine later on when we have the ability to hover and stuff like that all the time. But for right now, I'm not really a fan. All right, so we need to make ethanol. I don't remember how we make ethanol. Distilling wood vinegar, fermented biomass, or biomass. So wood vinegar. We have 3 buckets of it at a time. Do we have wood vinegar? We do not. Isn't unstable mana available in overworld pools? No, that's regular mana, and we need 10 buckets of that for every unstable mana we produce. Enchanting time. So this one is going to be, I guess, wood vinegar. That's the wrong machine. This is what we need. So this guy over here, to make wood vinegar, that thing needs to be on number 3. And then we no longer want to output that. Why did that make creosote? It must have happened before I changed it. Okay, so we want this to make us wood vinegar. So in order to do that, we need to get rid of this charcoal. Wood vinegar is a very bad source? Well, I mean, it's a source that we can make really easily. Is there a way that we can speed up this machine? Like, do I speed this? Then we gotta do this. Okay, so what's better way of making ethanol? Fermented biomass makes 15 times the amount. Biomass makes 600, or I guess 60 times the amount. How do we get biomass? Honey and plant balls. I wish these were sorted in such a way where like the crappiest items were first and like the best items were at the back. So wheat turned into a plant ball, honey, plant ball, and a brewer to make biomass. And you take the biomass. Like, do we need a large amount of ethanol? But you're right, this is like a very rough way of doing it. Anyone else getting 502 bad gateway errors on any sites right now? Well, my Discord stopped working. I don't know about other sites. Going to Discord gives me a 502 bad gateway. That's Cloudflare. YouTube works, Google works. Does Twitch work? Twitch works. Yeah, I guess that's one of the problems with relying on another service to redirect your IP address or whatever. If that service ever goes down, why does Cloudflare not have a backup? Hey, I just joined. What are you doing? We are discussing why the internet is broken right now. The internet is like super broken right now. Well, okay, so if we switch this back to creosote and we switch over to making ethanol another way, how do I get back to... Was it number 0 for the creosote? I cannot remember. Yeah, it's 0. Cloudflare is a CDN, so it's distributed. They will be under a DDoS attack on main server, or main is simply borked. Didn't Cloudflare just have an issue like last week? Like, I feel like this is the second time in a short amount of time. Bro, you should get in Minecraft Mondays. I play Minecraft on Mondays. Okay, so we're back to making creosote. Let's put this cable back. Well, we'll let that do its thing. I guess we'll take this wood vinegar and process that into ethanol, since I decided to go this route. Number 2. Release the savage. Wasn't things flashing top right where your minimap is? That's got to be the tree farm. The minimap, like those red dots or whatever. Or are you talking about these? Slowness for me having like some kind of fluid, I guess probably this unstable stuff. Too cold to handle. It's making me move slower. Yeah, that's a very bad way of getting ethanol, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Hey, look, we have a little bit more ethanol now. All right, so we're gonna do biomass. Man, we're getting like deep into the rabbit hole here. So plant ball, and that we're gonna do wheat, I believe. Wheat. How come we don't have any wheat? I wonder if any of the other plants work instead of just wheat. Like, can I put my lettuce in there too? It looks like a lot of stuff goes in there. Sapling. Oh, I guess we could just pull out a whole bunch of saplings. Why is wheat in here twice? Potato. Wait, what? Plant ball. Yeah, the very first page, wheat is here, and then if we go back, wheat is here again. Why does it show up twice? 602. 602. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I don't understand why it's listed twice. That's weird. Is it two different types of wheat? Let's get rid of these seeds. Unfortunately, harvesting wheat with fortune doesn't give you more wheat. It just gives you more seeds. Let's just pull a whole bunch of saplings out of here. We have plenty of EMC, so that's not a big deal. Okay. That's a much easier way of getting it. You're pretty sure the saplings will directly mix into biomass rather than using the plant balls, really? I was looking at ethanol. We saw biomass. Honey and plant ball. Well, that was the first recipe. Actually, you're right, and it's a lot more biomass overall per sapling, isn't it? But I guess for wheat, it makes sense, or some other like random plant matter. So it's 30 per potato, and if we had turned those into a plant ball, that makes sense. Yeah, so saplings are more separately. Okay. Okay, yep, I didn't realize that. It costs more power to do the plant as well as opposed to the saplings. Yeah, saplings are definitely the way to go. Check the last biomass recipe. You think it was water and botania petals, which you thought was the best one. So one petal plus water. Can you not mix the petals with honey? Does it not give you more? I mean, we have plenty of honey, so I'm not worried about that. Material jot juice, just like Mom used to make. So it's either a sapling for 150 with honey, or you can do a petal, which you can get 4 of, or I guess 3 for 1 bone meal. I feel like the saplings are probably the way to go. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're just using straight up water, water is always free. So it would just depend then, I guess, on how much bones you have. Like if you have mob farm going on. Okay. Well, we looked at a few different things. We discovered some stuff. I will go with the Botania method. I will definitely go with the Botania method. Hey, Discord's back. Do one more and then we're gonna call that good. All right. Plenty of petals. Is there a water and sapling recipe? Maybe? Crystal sapling. These are very specific. Very specific. Yes. Water plus a birch sapling gives you 100. So maybe for ease of use going forward, just straight up saplings and water. Because that you can just pull straight out of EMC. You get saplings from the beacon and you have infinite water. You know what? I didn't even consider the fact that we are getting all these saplings over here. We're not collecting them. We could start collecting those. But you're right. That would absolutely be free. I didn't even consider that before. Okay. But anyway, we have all of these petals. Let's clean up the inventory real quick. Portable tank. Okay. So we were not gonna do honey. We're not gonna do plant balls. We are gonna make biomass. That does require a brewing machine. So that is water and stuff. So our brewing machine right here. So now we need a bunch of water. We have water right here, yeah? I think that's our water one. Yeah, that's water. We want to insert on, oops, blue. Easy. Where is my configurator? Man, I have so many tools in this thing that it is impossible for me to find what I'm looking for anymore. Honey and sapling is about 10 seconds faster than just water, you're right, but then I'd have to worry about making honey and keeping honey stocked and all of that. Water is just easier overall. The path of least resistance. Color code your tools with different materials. I don't understand. Hello, HD American. About 35 hours in our bottle. Over the last 2 days, we've used like 10 hours out of it, I would say. You tried to install like Manica 2 Expert last night, it kept crashing while trying to load. Well, make sure you get the latest Java version and make sure you're providing it at least 6 gigs of RAM, probably 8 would be ideal. Yeah. In Manica 2 Expert, like, I'm starting to feel frame rate issues with that mod pack. This pack feels like really, really nice compared to it. But I guess most of the blocks in this pack aren't special. They don't need their own render. It's just like a block with textures on it. But it just makes the game feel that much better. I'd rather play a pack that has high frame rate and boring blocks than one that has crap frame rate and really fancy looking unnecessary blocks. Well, I mean, even like windowed, I'm in windowed right now. Windowed mode, I got over 200 FPS here. Well, 150, 180. Depends if I'm moving or not. If I go full screen, it's like not much of a difference. I need to upgrade this thing. Okay, so we have our 23 buckets of biomass. Let's upgrade that again. Full screen syncs up a bit better, you think? Like for the stream, or are you just talking about for gameplay? Like I'm getting over what my monitor refresh rate is, so it just like it feels nice as it is right now. So we have that. So ethanol is biomass with the number 0 in the distillery. Number 0. Have any of you played a pack with more fluid crafting than this pack? Infinitech 2. For gameplay, you notice everything's a bit smoother despite same FPS when you go full screen compared to windowed. Yeah, either way, like this pack has just been feeling great. I don't know if it's the Forge version or what, but like compared to Manica, like that really chugs. Even like when I go to an area that I don't have any like machines in, just overworld, like it just doesn't feel as smooth as this one. Lapis. Okay, so we have the ethanol now. We need ethanol to make the unstable mana. 1 bucket per thing, and we have 14 buckets. That should be enough. So we are gonna need mana. Okay. Redstone. And then simple power catalyst. And all of that goes into a mixer. Oh, we need ethanol in the gym. Like what? Wow, that's slow as heck. Ain't nobody got time to wait around for that. Oh, that's right. It costs 10 buckets of mania. I was like, there's enough in there to do another recipe. That's it. All right, so we need our unstable mana. All right, put that away. That can go away. That can go away. So now that we have our unstable mana in the blast furnace, 1 bucket plus this stuff makes more. So these should be done. We should have our 3 Terra Steel by now. We have more unstable mana. Oop, I made the advancement Dancer in the Dark. We have plenty of unstable mana for the future when we want to make more Terra Steel. So that, oops, this is done. So the terrestrial plate We need 3 terrasteel plates. Wait, Immortal brought snacks for the entire stream. What? I want a snack? Raw demon eye. Lapis. All of that plus unstable mana in an assembler. Wait, you got pie, Immortal? What flavor is it? Pie flavor. Yay, we did the thing. Okay, so now we can make resonating gems. We need 4 Mania pearls. I don't even remember how to make those. Eye of Ender plus unstable mana in the assembler. All right. Stardust. So we don't have Stardust, but we have Star Metal Ore. How do we get Stardust out of the Star Metal Ore? Let's pulverize it. Now, if I were to take the Star Metal Ore, can be used as a Mark of the Falling Tower catalyst. If I were to pulverize or to hit this with a hammer, do I get more? I feel like I would, right? So that's 2 plus 1. Let's try it. Quest complete, I guess. And I get a trophy for that? Okay, that's nice. No, so that does have to be pulverized. Okay. Whoops. Have a stack of those in the macerator. Boop boop. Where's my 5% extra? I guess I got 3 extra. Okay. So we needed 4 of those. And then we need 4 aquamarines. So that should be everything, and then that uses half a mania pool, I guess. Oh, we need to make sparks. My goodness, I really need to make more of those. I need range extenders or range boosters, whatever those are called. The 3 extra actually worked out pretty close to 5%. Yeah, we need sparks. That's what it was. So we need pristine blaze matter. Okay. Who wants to go fight Blaze? The heck is this thing called? Data model? Pretty sure we don't have one of those. We have the witch one. That's still faulty. How did that not? I thought we killed extras yesterday. Maybe not. Wait. Data. Oh, wait, no, we do have a blank one. Sweet. So what we need to do is get Blaze. Boom. All right, time to go to the nether. I have which model? Yes, exactly. The only reason you come to the stream is for the Blaze content. Well, sir or madam, I don't want to assume genders in 2019. You are in for a treat, let me tell you. I'm not going to assume genders in 2019, but in 2020, look out. It's happening. All the genders going to be assumed. Boop. Ah. Get booped. Come on. I'm not close enough to that one. Don't touch me. Do it. I dare you. Spawn. See what happens. See what happens. Spawn. I dare you. You're not going to do it. You're scared. See, look how scared you are. You would have spawned by now if you weren't scared. Look how scared it is. Oh, they spawned. What? Oh, that's right. We can move spawners with the portal gun. It's actually a very wise decision. Okay, I can't do it when I have something in my offhand. You know, I'm just... Wait, they spawn while it's in my thing? What? As I'm carrying it around, it spawned blazes? What? Well, you're a professional bowman dude thing? Yes. What? Yes. Toad's a professional dude man bow thing. Yep. Why is the gravel yellow? Because this mod pack has hardcore darkness. And we're using night vision to see. Why it turns out to be yellow color, I can't tell you. He is, in fact, a professional bowman dude thing. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Little known fact about me that I am a professional bowman dude thing. Ooh. Superior tier. Tomorrow is the Spider-Man premiere. I forgot about that. I'm probably not going to see it right away. I do think I'm going to watch it in the theater, but I think I'm going to wait like a week or two. I never would have guessed that you're a professional Bowman Dude thing. Am I not afraid to be spoiled by Spider-Man? No. Like, the only thing that Spider-Man's gonna talk about, like, besides the actual story, is a little bit of the continuation of what happened after Endgame. Like, I'm sure it's not gonna be super spoiler heavy that I'm gonna care that much. Like, I'm interested in seeing it, but not interested in not getting spoilers to see it. It doesn't really bother me that much. 36 to go. Oh, I didn't see you. If nothing else, we needed more blaze rods, so this is also pretty useful for that. Sorry, no skeleton horses around here. Isn't it weird how taking damage makes you shoot down to the ground? Yes, I don't like that. I'm not sure what causes that. It might be because we are in, advanced rocketry dimensions? Quest complete just blaze? Oh, the trophy? I could use the time in a bottle on spawner, but I think it's spawning fast enough. I'm not really that worried about making it go faster. Like, at least it's a little bit entertaining. I'm doing something. I'm not just sitting at a machine waiting for one thing to process. Yeah, if you came here for Blaze content, oh boy, let me tell you, you're getting Blaze content. Jeez, does Hypno ever miss? I don't. Except when, like, I'm falling trying to aim, then it's just ridiculous. Alright, we're self-aware now. Let's go! I don't know where I'm going. Not gonna lie. Completely failed. Where's my way to the portal? Wasn't it behind a lava fall? I see torches over here. This is from when we first came here. Torches go over this way. Oh, we found an ore vein. Ah, here's stairs. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. No, not down there. Actually, is this where I think we are? Yeah, this way. Right around the corner. Let's go. Alright, so like 3 stacks of blaze rods? Or was that 4? I didn't see actually. Like 3.5 stacks? That's not bad. Healing salve and bandage. We don't need that. I was gonna say we don't need the nether brick fence, but I might as well hold on to them. We might need them for some random recipe later on. So we got self-aware blaze data module. And we can place that over into this guy. Please double click that, thank you. So we need more of the polymer. So that is polyethylene plus clay. And that goes in what? Alloy smelter. Clay polyethylene. Oh boy, that makes a whole bunch, doesn't it? Gee, some people lose their cats, lose their headphones. Hypno manages to lose an entire nether portal. Sorry. I think we're gonna call that good. All right, we gotta speed this thing up. So how many pristine blaze did we need? I don't even remember what we needed the pristine blaze for. Sparks, thank you. I forgot to do that. Liquid starlight, gold plates, and pristine blaze matter. I think 16 of those is probably enough. So that just turns into blaze powder itself. But you can turn them into blaze rods or molten quartz. But I think we're fine. I don't think we have to keep that running. We're going to switch it back to Enderman. Whoops. So we need gold. I'm just gonna go ahead and make 16 sparks. I have no idea how many sparks we're gonna need, so we'll just go ahead and make 16 of them. The assembler recipe is cheaper. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, it's also a lot less liquid starlight. Gold foil. Do we have gold foil? We have 2. So the assembler plus liquid starlight. It's actually kind of quick. All right. Live drive. Just gonna go ahead and make this a big boy. Not a lot of reason to not. So I think we put flawless diamonds in there, wasn't it? Cool. So we'll just fill that back up. And then we got plenty of liquid starlight for the future in portable form. Okay. So that's done. So sparks are done. What are these quests that we have completed now? So we got this guy. And then this one, just Blaze. Blaze Charm. Blazes are easier to find than ever. They spawn everywhere now in the nether. They also have 10 more HP than before. Watch out, they create a small explosion on death. Blaze will push you away and do some recoil damage if you attack them with a melee weapon. Try not to touch them super close, otherwise you'll just blaze. So this Blaze Charm, I forget, does the Blaze Charm, like, does it have a durability? Hello, Jivar MC, how are you? Hello, Sublimiter. I can't remember what these charms do. I assume they don't have a durability. Does anybody know for sure? They do have a durability. Okay, so we're not going to use it. I can't remember. Spark. Spark. So now we can get this fun stuff done. Doot, doot, doot. Bye-bye mana, yep. More like bye-bye creosote. Can't time in a bottle that. Okay, so now we need to generate more mana. And we also need to make stellar alloy. Let's make some more range extenders, because that is really driving me crazy. Can we even make any more of these? All right, so we need to do all this stuff. Vibrant crystals. Aluminum. I know that was like bumping up how much power that we were using through applied energistics, but it really needs to cover the entire base, or what's the point of having the wireless thing? All right, and then we need to make the Fluex Pearl. So helium, ender pearl, and pure Fluex. And all that goes into the assembler, into a mixer. All right. That's my magnet. I was like, what went there that's not there now? Okay, so we have the Fluex Pearls. So 6 more of these things. Hold on a second. So 6 more of those, we're at a range of 35.9 meters. That boosted up like just barely 1 more meter. We go from 35.9 to 43. I am also curious. We just need to extend out and put more wireless access points. But I am curious how much more that increases the power usage doing it that way. So we go from 606 RF per tick currently. Wait, that doesn't change the energy usage? So it goes up to 606 RF per tick the way we currently have it without the extra boosters it just added. And when I add these other ones in there, it doesn't do anything else? Oh no, it does go up. Wow. That's really crappy. The access point tells you how much power? No, it doesn't. This says that it's using 53 RF per tick. It is not using 53 RF per tick. You can see that, but we just went from 600 to 860. Okay, so none of those... Whoops. I need to take 2 more of those out. We just need to extend out our network is what we need to do. We need more glass cables, and then we need more access points is what we need. Yeah, the applied energistics power in this pack has been significantly modified than default. We need a lot of ME glass cable. So either nether quartz rod or Certus quartz rod in an assembler. You know what? I don't think if we crush this and then we wash it, then we can sift it and get a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think we've done that before yet with any of this quartz. Let's do that with the Certus. Do 1 stack of Certus quartz. Hello, go, Mr. Bob. Oops. Yeah, pretty much what they want you to do is just add more access points instead of like boosting, which I don't understand. Hopefully there's nothing else like stupid with applied energistics in this pack. Eventually power won't really matter and we'll be able to make, or we'll be able to just like throw power away, but not right now. I feel like my volume is weird. It says we're at 100%. It just feels like it's a little quieter than normal. I don't know. The Minecraft sounds. So that's a decent amount of this. Then we need to purify that and then sift it. Does Greg Tech have some sort of mass storage system that they're trying to push you to? Well, Greg Tech does. Oh. Greg Tech does have quantum storage, which is essentially like a deep storage unit for 1 item. And they also have the quantum storage for fluids as well. I forget what they're called. But they don't have anything like applied energistics now. Oh, stone dust. Really don't need this in here. Like, some of it's fine, but we really don't need that much. All right, we need to time in a bottle this thing. Hello, Crampin. So that's probably enough to get us by. We get quartzite for this as well. That's interesting. Not sure what this stuff is used for. What is this stuff used for? I'm turning into quartzite. Speed rooms. Dum, dum, dum. Guess not something that we really need to worry about right now. So the purified Certus, let's get this going. We need to put that through our sifter. I assume our sifter's done. Then we ended up with the zinc dust. Your chat is filled with welcome to the chat room messages. Oh no. I wonder if that has to do with the Cloudflare thing. I'm not sure. We'll just let that sift naturally as it does. Okay. So now that we have all of this stuff, the flawless Certus is used for something. So I guess we'll hold on to those. The flawed Certus is not used for anything. Pulverize those. The chipped Certus we use to make quartz sliver. I think we're just gonna go ahead and macerate those as well. The purified Certus, we centrifuge that for barite dust. What does barite do? Oh. Just let it do its thing over there, though. So out of one stack, well, that's not even a full stack. That is, yeah, that's one stack, I guess, of maybe the crushed Certus. There's just so much stuff from like ore washing and then sifting. Like you just get so much stuff. The exquisite Certus, you can pulverize into flawed, or I guess hammer into flawed, or you can pulverize into Certus quartz. I guess we'll just pulverize that. Hello, Bianca, maybe? Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I'm not entirely sure. Hello. Yeah, Cloudflare is having issues again today. I think they were just having issues like last week or something. All right, Certus Quartz. So we need to take these. And turn those into rods. So those go into the lathe. Oh boy, that's slow. I think we're gonna leave this other stack here, just finish up what's in this machine, or until our time runs out, one of the two. And we finish that up, okay. So now that we have all of those rods, we need to put that in with liquid glass in an assembler. Do we have glass? We do have some, and that costs how much? 1 ingot. So we might have enough here. Go, Mr. Bob, you're off to the Bahamas for work at the end of the month. Man, I wish my work would take me to the Bahamas. We're gonna have like all the quartz fiber by the time this is done, like literally all of it. Let me click this again, go faster. We need more glass. Not enough glass. I live in paradise? I wouldn't say that. I live where there's a nice climate, but it's not like I live on the ocean, there's palm trees and people serving me drinks and all sorts of stuff like that. That's what I would consider more close to paradise than where I live. The weather definitely isn't like snowy weather in the, yeah, I know, sand in the fluid extractor. The weather isn't like terrible. Like it could be in other places in the world. Well, I guess like unless a hurricane rolls through or something, but I wouldn't consider where I live to be paradise though. Terribly hot in hurricanes? Right, like the last few days it's been pretty warm here. Fluid extractor. Can anyone explain why a retail store would actually want the point of sale at the third-party location only accessible to the cloud? I guess the real question is like, who shops at retail stores anymore? Only weird people do that. Where did this extra battery come from? Must have been one of these machines over here. Well, you leave for half a week and miss 11 days of the stream? Are you sure you're only gone for half a week? There might be some X-Files thing going on. Hello, Digital Dumber. Nope. Whew, and done. Okay, so all the quartz fiber. Now, if we want to take that and turn them into the glass cables, we need polyethylene plus a bunch of Fluex dust. So Certus, nether, redstone, water, and a mixer. Digital Dumber just gifted a sub to Leaked. Thank you for the sub gift. You would consider it paradise. I have Max here. Yeah, it's currently 89 degrees with a 62% humidity. It's supposed to be in like the hundreds, or at least the heat index over hundreds, something like that. I can't remember. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. Probably 35 or so. I'm not sure. Ender fluid. Ah! I can't get out of here. I could easily drive to the beaches and palm trees. Well, I got a palm tree. My neighbor next door has one. I want my own palm tree, but I don't have one. So I technically don't have to drive to palm trees. But to the beach, yes, I'd have to drive like 30 minutes or so. I guess we do have to process nether quartz. Nether quartz. $30, what a chore, I know, right? But I mean, to be fair, when I was growing up in Southern California, it was pretty much the same too. Like, the beach wasn't that far away living in Long Beach. But I didn't consider myself living in paradise there. But then again, I was pretty young to like appreciate it either. All right, Lomlord, we'll see you later. Now, you know you're not living in paradise until people start bringing you cocktails with the little mini umbrellas in them. When you get the little mini umbrellas, you know that you're in paradise. It's pretty much a proven fact. All right, we need to ore wash a little bit of this. You're from good old North Carolina? Alright, we need to speed this up. Speed it up! You can get those umbrellas at a grocery store. Look, I don't want to hear any more, like, technical jargon out of your face, alright? What? All right. So purified nether, and then I guess we can bring that Certus over as well. Yeah, you're true. When you buy umbrellas at the grocery store, the little mini umbrellas for the tropical drinks or whatever, they are not being delivered to you. You are delivering them yourself. So it is different. Okay, so we got ourselves some nether. Whoa, nice sort. I think we're just gonna leave everything in here for now. I got enough for what I'm trying to do. So nether quartz, Certus quartz, redstone, and then that all gets mixed with water. Is that actually breaking? It looks like it's breaking really slowly. I'm afraid it's gonna like destroy it. Let me try an actual like pickaxe. So I'm gonna put our controller here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's like one of the worst applied energistics cables I have ever ran. That's like, that disgusts me is what that does. I feel like we should go down another block. Like another level. Like this is pretty disgusting. I almost feel like we should have another layer underground specifically to run cable, and then we can go up with it or something. I don't know. I mean, I suppose we could go out and then... You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. This is triggering me too much. Choose facades to hide them. I don't even think facades will help this. I think we'll come out to here and then I'll... Then we'll go set aside like this. How many cables do we have? Not enough. Actually, maybe... If we only go halfway out and then we put a wireless access point on each end. I was gonna like bring them all the way to the corners, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's just stop it like right here. We'll kind of do the same thing on this side. Something like that. That should be fine. Okay, so now we need to make another wireless access point. So we need printed silicon and calculation. And this is made with pure Certus. One of these. And then we need hydrochloric. Hey, look, we have 2 hydrochloric acids. I figured something like that would happen over time. I love T. You did request pink ME cables. Well, you're probably gonna be holding your breath for a little while on that one. Precision laser. Then all of that goes into the assembler. Telling me you want red, they'll be pink anyway. You guys are just haters. You know that? It's disgusting how hateful you guys are. I feel ashamed that you're even a part of my community, to be honest. Disgusting. All right. Hopefully this will be enough to cover most of the base. I made the Advancement Network Apprentice. I am gonna have to bring one down here, aren't I? Dang it. What about up this way? Console just resubbed for 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months of support. I do appreciate that. Do it for the people that think peanut butter is green. Yeah, let's not make fun of people with color blindness, okay? That's not cool. This thing, though, I'm gonna move. I don't want this up here anymore. Peanut butter isn't green? So as far as the one that's gonna be down here, this is gonna be awkwardly placed. So I need 2 more wireless access points. Yeah, this wiring is so bad. I thought 2 of those were going to be enough, and not. So I need 1 more Fluix Pearl. Ender Pearl Pure Fluix. We don't have enough Pure Fluix. So you get that from the Fluix Seed, Fluix Dust plus Sand. Hello, assume that power got put back on. Yes. Yes. I am actually streaming today with power. Embrace that bad wiring. I want to be able to remove that bedrock. I assume that GregTech has a way to delete bedrock later on. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it probably does. Liquid antimatter can remove it. I would rather move it than remove it, if that makes sense. Because I like the fact that I can get the stuff by right-clicking on it. Fabian Mark just resub for 36 months. Welcome back, Fabian. Thank you for using the tier 3. That's 3 years of support. It's official. You're now official 3 hypno old. Yes, you are 3 hypnos old. That's like 62 times 3, which is 62. That's weird. You can move it with teleposers from Blood Magic? Maybe. Well, we'll have to worry about that later. I mean, I can't really do anything about it right now, so I'm not too concerned. But it is something that's gonna bother me the longer I leave it. So either we could pick up and move our base, like remake one a little bit further away, like move things over there, or we're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of that bedrock. All right, so we needed one of those plus an ender pearl and helium. Wait, is it Eye of Ender or ender pearl? Ender pearl. Great, because I have water in there, I cannot do this now. Did I just somehow get 2 of those? I'm not sure how I had one of those. Oh, maybe I deleted one from downstairs. Oh, I did. For poking the ME system down. That's right. Alright, so that can go back there. This, and then we need the helium. Bedrock is evil. Okay, so we have that. So I need iron and get 6 of those. That'll take care of this piece. Where's the other one? Did I leave it over in this terminal? Okay, so there's 2 of those. We have that. We need the calculation processor, so I need pure Certus. I need the silicon. I need hydrochloric. How do you spell that? Okay. Mutant Steve can break the bedrock. Just get him to do it. I don't think anything could possibly go wrong if I let one of those loose in my base. Assembler. I bet our mana has been restored. Okay, so back over here, I'm messing with stuff. Hey, I got wireless access. What about over here? So pretty much the end of the machines, that's where I'm going to be using it. Over here. Oh, baby. What about up here? Probably not still. That's unfortunate. Why do I want to move my base? This bedrock's kind of in the way. It's making me do funky things. I mean, I guess technically we could put our ME controller right here if we do like a big multi-block, and that could be like in the center of it. And then like our cables would come off the blocks in a better fashion. So maybe it won't be that big of a deal. But I want the bedrock there. Or I want to have bedrock in this dimension anyway. So we can right click and get the infinity dust when we need it. I think having this bedrock here is not going to be that big of an issue. I'm curious, what is above this? Nothing? I guess we just run our cable straight up above it. I didn't even think about this. We don't need this fancy, like, underside thing doing anything. Oh my goodness, please. So we could run the cable straight up and over that, actually. I guess we could just move this over. This I kind of want to fix. I'm gonna move that item conduit. We're gonna make it so the ME cable is just straighter. And my throat has got like a tickle in it right now for some reason. Try not to cough. As much as possible anyway. Alright, that's better. Then we can straighten this up a little bit, I guess, too. This stuff really matters, people. Okay. That makes me feel so much better about this. You have no idea. Like, you literally have no idea how much better that makes me feel. All right. So our Botana area does not look like it has finished. But it's pretty close. So we should be able to do one more of these. Oops. Flux cable is not cheap, makes sense to save as much as possible. Well, it's not really expensive either. It's just time consuming with all the processes you have to go through to generate it. I mean, it costs a little bit of polyethylene, but like pretty much all of the other stuff for it is the same. It's just getting to the point where you can use the resources, I guess. Where's my Botana wand? Did we ever make one? I'm not seeing it. All right, so we gotta wait for that to get to half full. I think I need a second mana spreader for the other one. I think that's really what needs to happen here. Do I have a wisdom? How do we get wisdom wood planks? Just directly in my crafting grid. What? We need infused. We need brass. Kiss my brass. And then we need 4 glass panes and an aqua. Is it there yet? Is it there yet? How many more manas? I wish I had those answers for you. I really do. But, Magic Mod! Doo-doo! Oh, wait, this all has to be done in Starlight. Oh, I didn't make the brass plate! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There, got it. Now can we do this? Yay, we have another menu spreader. Okay, so you can't speed up the mana spreaders, but you can speed up these. Good to know. Hello, Half. Yeah, right there's a good showcase of how the potency and efficiency lens makes these mana spreaders that much better. The one without the lens is full and can't send mana fast enough. This one's keeping up just fine. Okay, we're the halfway mark, so we should be able to do this. Doot, doot, doot. Have no accelerating botania flowers? Wait, that's illegal! Don't tell Vasky on me. Why are some of these green and some of these are blue? I'm just now noticing there's a color difference. I don't know. Alright, so we have 4 resonating gems. That took a long time. Salus Mundus, Sky Stone, Brick, Sky Stone. Sky Stone. Quest completed, Sky Stone. Why are my quests like now completing? Didn't I do that like 3 years ago already? It's only illegal if you get caught. All right, so we need 8 runed marble. We need the 4 resonating. We need a Salus. Only 1. Nether Star Lens. Nether Star Lens. Oh my goodness. We need to get that from the Nether Star plate. So we have to have 9 nether stars in order to do this? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What? 9 nether stars? That's impossible. That right there is impossible. We need more soul sand. Okay, what else do we need here? So we're stuck on that stellar alloy. We need 2 plates. The uses for this, you can just smelt those directly. Wait, what? Yeah. Half coming in with 500 bits. Thank you for the bits, Half. Appreciate it. Okay, so I get celestial. Oh, this is something I did not see. So we have to make a celestial crystal. Are we able to do celestial crystals like the normal Botano way or Astral Sorcery way? Starlight plus the dust plus a rock crystal, and then you grow it. Let's do it that way then. Immortal dropping some bits into the cup. Thank you for the bits. Is it just you, or is the music on the quiet side? That's the normal volume we keep it at. Half coming in with 100 bits. Sploosh. Thank you for the bits, Half. The Sky Cauldron makes the crystal max stat. Okay. That's cool and everything, but we're just going to use this on a recipe, so that doesn't matter as much. What is this? What the actual? What is this little guy? Look at him. He's all like... What are these corners made out of? What's this? Okay, so this is what we need. 16 blocks of mana steel, 8 Alf glass panes. We haven't even opened up the portal to Alfheim. Get out of here with your Alf glass. No, really, get out of here. Leave right now. And then we need a celestial collector crystal. Well, we haven't even done that yet, so this is impossible. This is impossible for us right now. Not possible. So we are going to do it the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way. Let's find some of these really busted up ones. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 should be enough for us to get this party started. You know what I mean? Alright. Dirt. I have my power back. What was the problem? Just a power cut? Yeah. Standard power outage. So I need my... Ooh, wireless out of range. Your face is out of range. Oh my goodness. Really? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See if I remember how to do this. I think you just toss one of those plus one of these. All the particles! How's it going? It's going pretty well. Thanks for asking, Silverleaf. How long is my power out for? It went out for about an hour, and then it came back on for about 45 minutes, and then it was out again for like another hour. Ooh. That was weird. Did I lose my dust? I guess I lost my dust for that one. Weird. Wait, why is that not making particles? What's it doing? Are they not close enough? They might not have been close enough. So now we need 8 more of those rock crystal. So pretty much anything 60% or under is gonna go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I enjoying this pack so far? No, I hate my life and I wish I was not playing this. Why am I still playing this? I mean, do you think I'd be playing this for 31 live streams if I was not enjoying it? Maybe you think that, I don't know. This one, the dust must end up touching each other is what's happening. Out of wireless range? What a noob. Thanks, LSR. But I don't think I would recommend this pack for anybody who is not like somebody who plays expert packs a lot, and only if you're bored with like the current expert pack offerings or you've already played all the ones. This, like, because Greg Tech is a lot different than most other mods, like it's a different experience, and this pack is probably gonna last 500 hours ish, I would say, of play to get all the way through it. I wouldn't recommend this pack for like a casual playthrough unless you just really want to play Greg Tech or you have 500 hours ish to throw at it. I don't know. It's a good pack for somebody who's streaming and for somebody who wants to play like a more extreme expert style pack, I guess. Your first experience with Greg Tech is Omnifactory and you're loving it so far? Well, there you go. Are these growing faster? I forget, can we time in a bottle these things to make them grow faster? I don't think you can. I think it's just a waiting game. This pack is going to last 5 ever? You can time in a bottle them? I'm going to have to AFK tonight, I feel like. This one seems like the one that needs to grow. You're nearing the end of your Medica 2 expert, and that was the info you were looking for. This pack goes slow. So I time in a bottle this thing, and it's not really doing anything. It didn't gain one single thing, so I'm not sure you can time in a bottle them. Is there the massive crafting tables? You don't remember what the mod is called? I think Avaridia. Yes, Avaridia is in this. The sword that's in my number 3 slot is an Avaridia sword. I believe what you're looking for is extreme crafting table. I don't know if there's... I mean, the mod's in here, but I think that's been disabled. Yeah, there's no extreme crafting in this. At least through this mod. Does this have extended? No, there's no extended crafting in this either. The assembly line is a massive crafting method? Okay. Well, okay, so since we're waiting on this, I guess we can go nether star it up. We need to go get 9 nether stars. Yep, 9 nether stars. Is there anything else nether star plates are useful for? Ah, we're gonna need them anyway for the glitch infused armor, so... Okay, let's go kill ourselves 9 wither bosses. Before we do that, we need... Let me grab a chest. Put this stuff here in a chest. Salus Mundus, this, that, this, those. Magnet back on and on my person. Don't need those on me. Hydrogen. Okay, we're going to the nether. We have to go collect soul sand. Actually, hold on. Before I go to the nether, I'm going to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet, and I want to get more coffee. More kafifi. So you guys can keep an eye on these things. And if they grow, let me know. But give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Burp. So did any of these crystals grow? This one right here looks a little bigger. That's a number 2. Okay. So we are sideways. We need to go get ourselves some soul sand. So let's go do that. Actually, we have a little bit here, don't we? Let's go farm up some more, though. None grew while I was gone? Are you sure?
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you His Hawkins and his...
That's soul sand right there. That looks like soul sand right there. Plenty. All right, now we're good to go. What the actual is that? That looks like the thing from Roots. Ember Root Zoo. 7/10 Evil just resub for 14 months. 7/10 Evil, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months. Very appreciated. Another ghast. Got him. Oh, they dropped. I forgot those things drop TNT. Right here. Talking about Discord, any of the mods can tell me you want to find somebody to play Minecraft together with. Is the sub server a good place to ask, or is it considered self promo? No, you know what? I don't really care if people are asking to play. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings if you want to play on anything besides our sub server. I don't play on the sub server at all, so it's really just community driven. If the people of the subscriber Discord want to play together. But yeah, you can feel free to like ask people to play on your own server. It doesn't bother me at all. I was actually expecting to get a little bit more than that, but you know, that's fine. So we need 9 times 4. All right. Ray, I missed your sub from earlier. Oh, did you... Was I in the middle of something? Did that happen during the break? Ray, thank you for resubscribing for 5 months using your Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. Have I heard about Omnifactory mod pack, and do you have any interest in it, or is it too similar to Interactions? I've heard people talk about it. I don't know anything about it. If it's another GregTech pack, I'm not really interested in playing it. I was in the middle of something. Sorry about that. Yeah, I really don't have any interest in playing another GregTech pack anytime soon. How much damage does that do to me, I wonder? I'm gonna stand right here. Big mistake, huh? Actually, it doesn't do anything to me. So I want my bandage. Because that was a thing from last time. Ow, I just hit myself with the arrows. That is really loud. Let's turn this down a little bit. Where are you going? Stop squirming. Just accept your fate. Wait, Hypno, but I'm working on a Greg Tech base pack in the Betweenlands, focusing on Lordcraft and Ember said it'd be perfect for you, Kappa. You know what? I'll try out that pack. Never. Now you good. You're patiently waiting till I wasn't busy. No need to apologize. I'm sorry for apologizing. Stop backing away from over here. What an intense boss fight. Is there there's not a way for us to make a mob crusher. Is there the only there's not even a mob grinder from Draconic. So what's the way that we're gonna automatically kill the Wither boss in the future? RF tools force fields or something? Ritual of culling from blood magic? That's something I've never seen before. That's something I'd be interested in. I need a sword that does more damage. We're only doing 6 hearts of damage to the Wither boss per swing. It says it has 9.5, so the Wither boss must have some kind of a extra armor, I guess? I don't know. What's my thoughts on a mod pack that revolves around the idea of mobs from Sink into Madness? You know, I think Sink into Madness was fine for what it was. Does Witchell just sub with Twitch Prime? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Ollie Ponte says, yo, what's up? Love your stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. What launcher do I play my mod packs on? I download them with the Twitch launcher, and then I copy. Oop, I shot myself. Then I copy them into the vanilla launcher and use that to launch them. So our subs and sub streaks on different time frames now. It gave you a sub streak notification date, but your Prime says refreshes in 4 days. Maybe you're gifted a sub? I mean, I don't know, actually. I do know there's total months subscribed, and there's also, like, your sub streak. Oops. Can you join with your Xbox? Okay, so first of all, this is single player. Second of all, Xbox doesn't support the mods that we're playing with. How long does it take me to launch the game? I think it's about a 5-minute load time. Do you need mods? I mean, this is not vanilla Minecraft. This is modded. This is not compatible with Xbox. You absolutely need to be on Java version of the game. And it's single player, not on a server, so you couldn't join regardless. You want to join Hermitcraft? No. No, you cannot join Hermitcraft. Lots of Wither Ash. There's our 9 nether stars. So we good, boys. We good. Can you please open like Realm for modded Minecraft? I don't think Minecraft Realms work with modded. And even if they did, I would not open a public server for modded Minecraft. That's just asking for bad things to happen. School is definitely out. You are right, Captain Mush. So we are trying to make nether star lens, nether star plate that comes from a block of nether star. So 9 nether stars in a compressor. All right, so we got our 9 nether star plates. One of those needs to go into lathe. Okay, so we have our nether star lens. So hopefully our crystals are about done by now. Ooh, I see glowy ones. That's a good sign. Oops. This pick. Be really careful. It's this one that's glowing. Okay, did we get lucky on any of these? Wow. Wow. That's extremely lucky. Oh my goodness. That just saves us hours of work. Is there like an auto fluid placer? Is that something that we can start up right now? HV? No, that's MV stuff. Control seal. We should definitely do this. Oh, splitting is disabled? Yeah, so you have to use Sky Cauldron to perfect purity if you don't get lucky. I didn't know that was a thing that could be enabled or disabled. That's interesting. Well, we got lucky. But that's not the one that we're going to be using. We're going to be using one that we're just going to throw away. Infinity energy is low. I'm glad when I shift click those things into the terminal, they immediately went to this infinity energy thing and not... There's so many things about this that password should fix. Hopefully it's fixed in like the later versions. I don't know. This version is not. So the crappiest one that we had was this one with purity of 70. Somebody tell password to fix his mod. 64. So 64 was the lowest. I'm gonna make you an offer. You can't say not to. I'll pour ketchup all over my body and send you the video if you buy me Minecraft. Not to. Yeah, I don't really care about you pouring ketchup on your body. Yeah, we got some real winners today. Real winners. Now, when we got to nighttime, did we have enough to do this? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is summertime. Yep. Real winners. None of those fake ones. We're talking real ones.
Looking back when she was young, living wild and free.
Where in the configuration settings is the stuff for Astral Sorcery to enable and disable? Oh, there it is. I found it. Set this to false, a stable crystal stardust, celestial crystal cluster forming. Okay, so yeah, the aquamarine shale, that's been turned off. And yeah, and the max second crystal when growing a max size one. So with this turned off, the crystal never splits. It's easier to get the max size crystal then because you don't have to camp it and wait for it to get to that point and not split, right? All right, Siren, we'll see you later. Liquid Starlight Crystal Tool Growth. I didn't know you could do that, actually. Hello, Spixus. How are you doing? I learned more about radiance. Do I not have the astral tome on me anymore? I guess I do not. Actually, we need to go not to Radiance. We need to be under Constellation? This. So we just add this top part on. Get back over here. I like how you get a visual cue that you did the altar right on this particular one. Just throw that anywhere, Hypno. Not like it's expensive or anything. Okay. Well, now we should look at doing the things. You know, the things. We have to do attunement. We have to do the starlight infusion, and then we also need to do the collector crystals. Pole friend, you're young. I would never have guessed. Never would have guessed. Also, I lost my bucket. Where's my bucket of water that I always have? If you do that face enough, you'll get Immortal's attention, I think. So uranium we had finished up. Man, we're trying to do so many different things. All right, no, I want to get the starlight infusion doing. The starlight infusion doing. That's like great English is what that is. That was under, is it Constellation? Mm-hmm. Starlight infuser. It wouldn't get your attention to get Nighthawk's attention. Uh-oh. Thaumium screw. Is there a way for us to take this and turn it back into like something usable? We can melt it down. I guess we can melt it down in this. Well, we don't have a smeltery, so we can't do that. You can pulverize into thaumium dust and then blast furnace it. Let's do that. Easy. Yeah, please don't spam in the chat. Thank you. I was just in the middle of crafting something else that required this thaumium. Oh my goodness. We were not doing the fluid placer. It was starlight infuser. We need a bolt. We need a lathe. All right, so then we need electrum plates. Four runed marble. And then a bucket of liquid starlight. And all that goes into the starlight crafting altar. Are we gonna have enough starlight available to us since it's now becoming daytime? Hopefully. Hopefully. Quickly now, before it's too late. Where's my thing? Oh my goodness, faster, faster, faster. Quickly. Let's go faster. Woo! Look how little starlight we have during the day. That's like not much at all. Alright, so we have the starlight infuser, and then we have to do like a multi-block thingy for that, right? Back. That's under constellation? Isn't the sun a star? That gives off plenty of light. You know, I've never thought about it like that. Never thought about it like that. This warp thing, I could put that downstairs, right? I kind of want to put our starlight infuser thing next to this. We don't got room over here. I feel like we could put this downstairs. Needs a pickaxe. It will not use this drill, huh? Or maybe I wasn't pointing at it? Maybe I wasn't pointing at it. I guess we can just stick it over here. It's fine. It makes more sense over here anyway, since this is where our portals are. Now, was it the ruined on the bottom? I think it was. Making sure that still works. It'd probably be better if we move these portals further away or something, but for now, that's gonna do what we need it to do. So this guy... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7. That'll fit here just fine. All right, so we need 12 marble pillar. I think we have to go to the overworld and go steal some marble. Is there any reason that I'm not using Tinker Construct tools? Yes, because all the other tools that I'm using are far superior. Is that a good enough reason? So that is northwest. Any chance for a ban hammer emote in the future? Don't you think something like that would get spammed and abused? Why am I building everything on the sea? I'm not. Oh, boy. Dude, you're already dead. Stop shooting. Why is that giving me marble cobblestone? Good lord, these things need to go away. This is a great mod. Great mod. Totally not annoying or anything. This is all Astral Sorcery marble. Maybe if I try breaking with this pickaxe? No, it's just like giving me random amounts of both of them. And then it wants me to put that marble into the mana pool to get this. Lol, you fell. What a noob. Alright, let's get out of here. That's enough. I actually didn't even realize you could take the GregTech stuff and convert it. It's a shame there's no such thing as mods only emote. Aren't you building everything in the sea or in the air? Well, I mean, in the air in that other dimension is different than over the sea, which you asked the question. You said, Hypno, why are you building everything over the sea? And I'm not. But the reason why I'm not building a base in the overworld is because of those stupid flying spiders and creepers and stuff. It's not fun. No mobs spawn in this dimension. No mobs spawn here, so that's why I build my base, or that's why I'm staying in this dimension for my base. You think you were raided by Twitch bots? Have you ever heard of that happening because none of your friends believe you? When you say you were raided by Twitch bots, what does that mean? Like you had a bunch of bots come in and like boost your viewer numbers? Like view bots? Or like you literally got a raid and everything that came in was bots watching another channel? Like I don't understand what you're saying. Should probably be up in the air to match the altar. But the thing is, the altar won't be up in the air forever. Once we get to the point where we can do the collector crystals, we'll move that back down. And it'll be like much nicer. For now, we have it up in the air just so it can collect more starlight. But yeah, it's not going to be up in the air forever. Okay, so we needed 12 regular marble. Four chiseled, 40 arch, 4 chiseled, 40 arch. Um, 12 runed, 8 pillar. Runed. Oops. I need to do this stuff. An 8 pillar. And then I need 1 lapis block, which I think we had, because I made 1 extra earlier. And then the liquid starlight, which we have. Okay, I think that's everything. No, they all came in and said hi and followed and left, but didn't botch your own stream. Yeah, I have no idea, Bulldogs. I wouldn't worry about it. Hello, Crying Full. Rabui, you're back. You can now watch with 480 plus. Nice. Hey, we got more of these things ready to go. No lucky again. That's too bad. Okay, so we have... That's the arch. That's 5. I believe that's ruined, and these are ruined with lapis in the center. So then we got the pillars floating above nothing in the corners. I assume those have the chiseled marble on top. Okay. This 12 goes under here. So now I got 20 more arch. That's got to be like the above structure. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so that should be the structure aside from like the center thing, the actual infuser, and the liquid starlight. Boom. So are we able to make the other guy that makes this thing better? He didn't know if Hypno was human or alien. I might be. I might be. Is there a reason you use the boar instead of the regular pickaxe? Because the boar works like a pickaxe? Is there a reason you use a regular pickaxe instead of a boar? The chalice should be craftable as Thaumcraft Infusion, not Astral. What? 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 Moderate. We should be able to do that. What? But we have to do these. These are too complex. Too complex. Oh, these are simple though. Those are pretty simple. But these are too complex. All right, so we are gonna need 4 simple arcane mechanisms. So that means we need 8 brass. 8 brass. 8. Also 8 iron plates. And 8 steak. 8 steak. Okay. We're definitely gonna do the chalice. But yeah, the flux borer, we have fortune 5 on it and a high efficiency. It works just like a pickaxe. It also mines dirt blocks and that kind of stuff. You can use it as a 1x1. You can use it as a 1x2 to build a tunnel that you can walk through. You can do it by 3x3 or a 3x3x3. That's 27 blocks with 1 dig. So yes, the flux borer is like far superior than a regular pickaxe. And pretty much every aspect. Except for trying to break blocks that are specific to pickaxe only. Like conduits, AE cables, things along those lines. Oh, the settings are hidden by the big cup? Here, we can do this. So you do the tunnel 1x2, an area 3x3, or an area 3x3x3. Oh, there you go. Now you can see them. And then the next level can do a 5x5x5, I believe, which is a lot of blocks in 1 click. That's like, it's like a lot of blocks, really. I mean, if you think about it, it's like 125 blocks, but it's really just a lot of blocks. So we are gonna need more thaumium. I didn't see this initially, but I'm seeing it now. That's 10V plus Ignis and Aqua. Do we have that stuff? Is that something that we we do? We have all. Oh my goodness, we have it all. All right. These, look how simple those are. Those are simple, super simple, super simple. All right, so we need 2 pistons. Boop boop. What am I using here? Silverwood planks? Yeah, sure. Let's just go ahead and use silverwood planks for pistons. Those are inexpensive, I'm sure. All right, so thaumium. We need steel, precantatio, and terra. I wish we could use that. I never can remember what we use for this. Oh, we can just use our rune marble. I feel like at this point we should have something fairly easy. Maybe we did wither. No, I don't think we did wither bones last time. Mana quartz, mana infused string. Mana quartz might be the best way. I'm gonna bookmark that just so I can go back and remember. Banners, that has too much other junk all up in there. Mana powder. I'm gonna have to look how that's formed. Mana diamonds, mana pearls, mana steel. This is probably how we're gonna do it. But I'll keep looking here and see if there's anything else that catches my eye that's easy. These have a lot of other stuff in them. All of these different arrows, these might be something. Those all have 5 per arrow. If we have any of these different arrows, that might be useful. You know, I'm gonna mark one down so I can remember to look. Enchanted books seem to have them. Eye of Ender, that's another contender. Golden apple. A lot of potions seem to have it. Med kits. That's got a lot of stuff in there. Enchanted books seem pretty good. A lot of stuff on these though. Ah, we just throw a portal gun in there. We'll call that good. Ender Overseer. You're a red string spoofer. The sponges? Is that what we did before? I thought we were doing something else. How did I not see sponges in here yet? Did we pass sponges and I just... Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the sponge chisel. That's right. We even have those downstairs. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. That took a long time to get there, but we got there. It's fine. Eye of Ender might be a good one too, because we do need census. I think I'm gonna drop... Well, no, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need the Essentia, not the V crystal. Yeah, we need the V of this. Alright. Quartz. So each one of those is 9. I need to turn off my magnet. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we were doing stainless steel for the mana steel earlier. We made a stack of them. All right, so we have the Precantatio. We don't have any of those tipped arrows. I thought we'd saved some of those. I guess I threw them all away. So thaumium. So we need 20 of this. And 20 Terra. And 4 of those. Okay, so now that we have the thaumium, we can turn those into plates. Then we should be able to make our complex arcane gears that are like really complex. That requires 100 V total. I'm not sure if we have that kind of V around here. We can do one. Boom. Okay, so we have that. We need 2 rose gold plates. 2 rose gold. 1 mana pearl, 2 aqua. I don't remember. Eye of Ender plus unstable. Thank you, mods. Maybe a little overkill on the mana pearls, but we have them for later. We don't have to worry about that again for a while. So I need rose gold plates. Hello, Kurtz. Well, the good news is we have all the pedestals over here that we need. Okay, now we gotta make sure that we have all of the essentia. We are gonna need another mana pool as well. So we need Lux, Potentia, so we have Potentia. Let's pick these up. So you can't search for that, and it does show. That's kind of cool. All right, so we needed Lux, Vacuous, and then Census. We need 8 Census. We're probably not going to get that from there. So Census comes from all the candles except for the one that we have, the white ones. Glowstone Dust. Oh, that has both Lux and Census in it? Perfect. So vacuose potentia. Census and Lux. So we need 2 more warded jars. Okay. So now we have the Lux, we have the Census, 66, 31. What was the highest that we needed? I guess 16 Lux, so we should have everything else. We have more than 12 of everything. Uh-huh. Don't need the liquid starlight in there, but we are probably going to need it in a little bit when we get this thing made. So we need the casting gauntlet, our power glove. I think we should be good to go. We have this, we have all of that, and this is less dangerous than the last one we did. I'm just going to boop it right on the snoot. Oh, that's right, we need the thing. Manupool. The loot manupool. Marble slab. Maybe we should make a few of these. Marble bricks. I feel like we should make a few of these. Because we're probably going to want to store mana. More than 1 mana pool. That'll help us out for later. Let's chisel the crap out of this. Might be overkill. Might not be. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me though. Okay, so we have 25 dilute mania pools. You have 87 of them? Dang, that's a lot. Then we need the medium covalence dust. And living rock. Oh, that's mana powder. Can we make Phytogrove? Slag. Every one of these requires saltpeter except for this one. How do we get saltpeter? From Niter. Easiest saltpeter is processing soul sand? Nitric acid. Like, how did... Is it the tiny piles? Small pile? I'm not seeing how you get salt or niter from soul sand. Oh, and you get oil from that too. That's interesting. All right, let's centrifuge some of this. We farmed up a whole bunch earlier. Might as well. I thought that was gonna go faster. So we pretty much decided that this stuff, this cesium or whatever, is garbage. The barate stuff we'll probably want. Saltpeter. Ooh. A little bit of zinc here. There we go. Better. Okay, so we were trying to do this, and I want to speed this up a little bit so we can get this saltpeter and get this going faster. So let's waste more time in our bottle here. So that's a pretty decent amount of saltpeter. Not bad. Yeah, that slightly larger chest is slightly larger. It's the full size. It's like the old style chests before they got the opening up animations. They take a full block. Or which, this one right here. Okay, so we have plenty of saltpeter now. And the Phytogrow saltpeter charcoal appetite. That's the way to go. Let's go grab some charcoal. Macerate that. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we want to do this recipe. And that turns into mana powder by throwing that into the mana pool. Wow, that eats up a lot of mana. Okay. Oh, does that give you 2 per? No, it's only 1 per. I feel like we ended up with more. Oh no, I'm confusing with the medium covalence test. Okay, so now we should have everything. Oh, I fell. What am I missing? More living rock. Light concrete. So we have some of that concrete. And that comes from mixing clay, stone, and water together. All right, get that macerated. Don't forget to eat. Oh, I'm sure I won't forget to eat. Where do I get the mana? The mana is generated from these flowers here, the Petropetunias. These are able to use creosote stored in a Greg Tech drum for its fuel or whatever. So it takes buckets out of here, which is being refilled by this tank, which is starting to get empty. Yeah, it burns that and then it makes mana out of it. I'm sure there's probably better ways of making mana, but that's definitely the easiest for us. Hey Razzle, been a long time. It has been. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are things with you? Oh, that uses twice the amount of stone dust. I think we're gonna need one more stone. Concrete. Okay, so we have a decent amount of concrete now. We need to put that in the fluid solidifier, which I think is back here, with a block mold. And that makes 9 at a time? Okay. Diesels are better, but until you upgrade spreaders, you'll just waste fuel because they can't keep up. Oh, you're talking about diesel instead of the creosote in those petunias? Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. You have fresh honey? I haven't had honey in a long time. Honey's good stuff. I think we're gonna call that good here. I really wish we had more of these. We should just use the overgrowth seed. Why did I replace the dirt with concrete? I did that so I can use my builder's wand to quickly place all 8 of those. Vein mine away and then right click the builder's wand on there. You know, I was just thinking it might be an idea for these pure daisies to have like a whole row of floating flowers and then do that, but then you could do like 8 times the amount. But the only problem with that is you wouldn't be able to get time in a bottle them as easy. Dr. Tasselhoff, the main concern that I have is that if I want to move this, because obviously this is kind of like, it's ugly. Like everything's just kind of thrown together right now. We don't have anything permanent, like in a permanent spot. I forgot, where do you get the overgrowth seeds? Is that something you just find in dungeon chests, or did we get that as a reward? I can't remember. Dungeon loot. So like, abandoned mine shafts and stuff? Because I don't think, I mean, we've only found 1 in the playthrough so far, and we've went through 2 or 3 of those like maze dungeon things. Best overworld dungeon is the forest. Space dungeons are also decent. Yeah, that's our trophy room back here. Yep. We got our trophies and there's plenty of room for them. Trophy room. Yep. You got it. How many more of these can we do? We only need 1 more thing of living rock in order to do this. You would hunt moon dungeons if you really wanted more of them, just because they tend to have best loot for other stuff as well. You know, did we ever explore a moon dungeon yet? I can't remember. That'd be something I'd like to do. If I can get more overgrowth seeds, it's definitely something on my I want to do list. The Gaia Guardian drops them as well. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we can only do 2 at a time. Oh yeah, the moon dungeon's where I got Sky Stone. So we went through 2 of the moon dungeons and we didn't find any. Is it only in the treasure room in those dungeons? I got enough to make 25 of these. One of them is going to be used in this recipe here, and then 24 of them to add to our current one, so we'll have 25 to store mana in. Okay. I figured we might as well just craft these up in bulk because I'm sure we're going to need the storage. For now, I'm just going to put these away until we decide where our permanent botana area is going to be. Yeah, we're going to need the power glove. All right. That wasn't much of a swim after all. The sea was cold. Whereabout are you, Sarin? Do it. Yay! Is there a quest for this? Did we do this out of order, mayhaps? No. Nope, this is stuff we're just doing on our own. We did get one for this one, though. This gives us multi-jump one. Oh, thanks. I'm glad we got multi-jump one. Okay, so the containment chalice, we are going to... Ender fluid conduit. Here. Nice placement. Great placement. So that's insert, and then we need this guy. Southern Europe, it should be as hot as seawater can get. What is this at? 22 buckets. Liquid hot magma. All right. So now that we have this here, we can do all sorts of starlight infusing stuff. Can we make like an auto clicker? Like an automated user, mechanical user. Do I already have one? Okay, so we're gonna make one of those, I guess. For the Starlight Infuser specifically, Containment Chalice makes the liquid Starlight cost of infusing things much cheaper. It has other uses beyond the Starlight Infuser as well. What else can you use it for? I don't know if I've ever seen it used for anything else. 3. Oh. Just do more of these. Does it auto refill Starlight that's consumed by the chalice? Wait, does what auto refill? Oh, the containment chalice. Yeah, the altar itself, when you craft something on the altar, it has a possibility of using up a full source block. The containment chalice having that nearby lessens the chance of it using up any Starlight, and when it does, it pulls a little bit instead of a full bucket. It does like a tenth of a bucket or something out of the chalice. It's far less than what you would do normally without it. Really, if you're doing Astral Sorcery, it's absolutely worth making that thing. Okay, so we're gonna need a whole bunch of copper wires. Is it 2x copper? Yeah. So that's not enough. What are we missing? Magnetic steel? Yeah, you'll save a whole lot of Starlight. Not like Starlight really matters in this pack, because like it's pretty easy to get, but and pretty much any other pack where you're doing Astral Sorcery, it's like it's definitely worth doing. But actually, I guess it's worth doing in any pack, because otherwise you're going to be forced to manually place the liquid Starlight back. So I take that back. It is absolutely worth doing it in every pack, including this one. Do a small aluminum gears. Okay, so we have those guys. Those guys. I guess we already had some extra ones in there. That's fine. And oh, I'm not trying. We're just using the things just like that. Okay. Wait, what am I missing? Did I make 2 of those pistons? What happened to my other piston? Is it in this crafting terminal over here? What? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I need stone burns. Arcane stone plus pyrotheum. Okay, we don't need that. We need this. Dude John just resubbed for 2 months. Or I'm sorry, for 6 months. Dude John, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Welcome. Yeah, I was clicking on the wrong recipe. I was just being dumb. Sulfur. Redstone. Blase. And brine. Do we have brine in a thing? We don't. Okay. I'm looking for a thing. It's a very nice thing, the thing that I'm looking for. It is a reservoir. I hate it when I can't think of the name of the thing that I'm looking for. That drives me bonkers. It's a very nice thing. What we got here? Ooh. That's not what we need though. However, comma, I can take 64 out of here. This is called wood vinegar. Why is this one called wood vinegar? I thought oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, we don't need a wood vinegar one. I thought I grabbed the one that I had renamed to reinforce, but I guess not. We're just gonna rename this one brine and call it a day, because we don't need one for wood vinegar. Okay, so we have brine, and all of this stuff needs to go into what? A mixer. Okay, so this thing needs to turn off. We need this, that, this, that, these, that one, and this. Okay. And then we need to boop it on the snoot a couple times. Three times. Hello, Alex. I guess I'll just leave no water in there until we need water for something else in a mixer. It probably will make sense to add in more mixers eventually, especially ones that we can autofill with stuff and have them separate, and then have one for like general purpose use. So like we should make our own water mixer, but we'll worry about that later. So arcane stone plus pyrotheum. And that gets made in an alloy smelter. Let's boop down the snoot a couple times. Let's boop it one more time. There, now it's more reasonable for me. Do. Okay, so that. I think we had recipes left over here, yeah? Yep. Oh, yeah. Give me that. So I don't remember what the recipe is for an astral wand, but we're gonna have to make another one of these resonating wand things. That's fine. So that's always trying to right click on this thing. Resonating wand. What do you cost? A demonic will or a demonic will. So either way, a demonic will and 2 brass, then 2 of that. Demonic. Hey, we have demonic wills. Perfect. 2 brass. And into marble. Hi, want to play with me? No. Oh, I need my wand. Wait, what? I need a wand to start that. All right, so we should be pretty much good to go here. That's done. So why did we set this up? There was a reason. Starlight Infuser. I'm sure there's a very good reason. So we can do such things as making clay now, easy. Eye of Enders. Glowstone. Yeah, I mean, this is actually pretty okay. That's better than what we were doing before. Magma Cream from Slime. Golden Carrot, that's interesting. Glistering Melon. Ice from Glass. Don't care about that stuff. So we can convert ores into quadruple if we wanted to do that. Redstone ore turns into a block of redstone. I think we still get more from fortuning it and using the sifter and stuff. Infinity egg into a wither soul. That's what we needed right there. Why did we set this up? You see, I paid the electric bill. You have no idea why you set this up, to be honest. There was a reason, and I don't remember what that reason was. Maybe because we did the quest. I think we just did the quest, and I wanted to set that up. Making things like this glass lens is going to be easier this way, I guess. And getting clay. And Eyes of Ender. Maybe glowstone. No, anyway. We got it set up. I thought there was like a specific purpose we were doing this. But now I see that I am incorrect. I'll tell you why you set up, but you need to figure it out first. Hey, thanks, Jertus. Thank you. No, this is not to make uranium. To make uranium, we have to starlight infuse, which means we have to do a collector crystal and then have the lenses so we can focus the starlight. You can do ender pearl, infuser, macerator, centrifuge, autoclave, boom, free blaze powder. Or you can just set up a simulation chamber of blazes. The Ice Warrior 24 just subbed with Twitch Prime. Ice Warrior, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. So the uranium, yeah, we wanted to get that from the ore, and the ore. So let's look at doing collector crystals. I think we have to do this. We have to make an attunement altar, and this is going to be ridiculously big. So we have a shifting star. I think we can do all of this. 6 aquamarine. Shifting star. Runed. Brass. We need a spectral relay and then a rock crystal. Spectral relay. Look, we're going to use what we set up over here, and it's going to be perfect. Look, we're going to use this thing, all right? We're using it. It's happening. We're using it. Boom. And it's automated. I did that. That was me. I did it. And I'm very proud of it too. All right? So get off my back about it, okay? That's why we set it up, was to make this one lens. So infused wood, chisel, and that glass. Infused wood. That. 2 brass screws. I guess we should make like 4 of these. Look. We're using it even more now. Look at how awesome we are that we're using it even more. It's kind of slow. You couldn't make it faster. I mean, I could boop it on the snoot a few times. Seven relays per constellation. What was the last Hermitcraft season I played in? Maybe 4? It's either 3 or 4. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Chiseled marble. I mean, if you consider ozone light Hermitcraft, then yes, you could say that. Everything's very yellow. New moon. Okay, so now we just need a rock crystal, which I did not grab earlier. Oh, I need more brass screws. Rip everything. You know, we got plenty of zinc. Let's just do it. We're going all in, boys. All in. All right, Northy, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. One of the mechanical users is blocking the chalice's line of sight, so I lost a block if starlight. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. How far away can the containment chalice be? Like, can I put it up here in the corner or something? Maybe like right here? I actually don't know much about this. Oh, and by the way, when you break it, you lose all this fluid in there, so that's fun. Please give me that. Does that work? Chelsea's work on a 16 block line of sight. Well, I mean, yeah, you probably don't need it in the multi-block itself, but it just makes sense to keep it here, I guess. To me, it makes sense anyway. Oh. I need to replace that source block, don't I? I'm guessing it is this. Is everything happy now? Looks everything appears to be happy. All right, so we made the attunement altar, and that's gonna give me constellation paper, and a Lux saber. Evorcio. Decidia. Oh, we already have Decidia. Nobody needs your stupid Decidia. It says there's nothing here, but that's an actual thing. What is this one? Okay. I need to attune before it says what they are. So it's giving me those out of order. Or I got them out of order. I don't think it gave it to me. I think we crafted those. Attunement. Now comes the fun part. This big monstrosity nobody actually likes. 225 sooty marble. 225. So wait, this, we do what? We smelt it and then we infuse it. Might as well prepare all this stuff. Not like we're ever gonna be using that Greg Tick marble, I don't think. I got two of Vicio ones. This is slow. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, quest complete? What the heck? Why did that not complete? Dude, what is wrong with this? Okay, so the uses on this stuff we put into the mana infuser to get marble. So is the fact that I was getting marble earlier from like vein mining the Astral Sorcery things a mistake? Is that an error? Ooh, why is this not going? Oh boy. this. I got too much stuff in my inventory right now. What is this? Brine? Don't need that in my inventory. Do I need that ender fluid conduit? Where did I get that one from? That was for the liquid starlight. We don't really need that right now. Portable tank. We're gonna need that again. Dude. Why doesn't it make the sound? Why doesn't it make the sound? We all know what... We all know what this is. Oh my goodness, look at the reach on that. Sound copyrighted? Maybe. +3 reach distance. Extra utilities too. So this has a damage of 11, and our other sword that we've been using has a damage of 9.5. So if we put sharpness and disjunction and like all this cool stuff on this guy, that's gonna be a wither boss killing weapon. Doesn't look like a... Is it not showing because I don't have XP on me? Or maybe you just can't enchant it like that. Maybe you need to like put books on it. So we will look at making that better at some point, I guess. I'm going to put this away for now. I don't want that in my inventory. It's not important to do it right now, but it's interesting nonetheless.
Are you ready? No, I said
OP sword incoming? Possibly. I mean, this one's pretty good, but this one is pretty much only so we get wither skeleton skulls. The Lux Saber charges off RF, so we never have to worry about durability, which is nice. All right, so we're trying to get creosote. Wow, that's full already. Let's go. I need to grab this other thing. Dude, I'm not ready. Calm down. I'm not ready. Not ready. What enchantments do my flux drill have? We have Fortune 5 and Efficiency 7. How fast do my approved coke ovens go? Well, you can clearly see right here, they're not going that fast. They just have stuff stored up in their output buffer, and they're all just outputting at the same time. I am just clearing a bunch of room, so these things will go for a while and produce a lot of creosote. Just clearing out their output buffers. I had you thinking there for a second. There's a lot of extra coal coke that does not appear in here. Okay, so they go at this speed. Can't believe we're at the point now that coal coke is trash. Yep. I mean, we make so much of it. I don't know. Maybe I should be saving it. Maybe I should be turning to blocks, and maybe it is useful for something else later on. But like, we just make a constant supply of it. I do want to try and get this thing completely full, though. We're about to be using a whole lot of the coal coke because 2 of these furnaces over here, this one and this one, or I guess boilers, these are running off both creosote and coal coke, but they're creosote starved, so now they're running off coal coke only. So yeah, we're probably not keeping up on the coal coke at this point. What I need it for, the creosote? The creosote is what we are feeding to those flowers over there that's producing mana for Botania. We just got done making 4 Terra Steel earlier, which depleted like all of our mana reserves. But yeah, these flowers right here, the Petro Petunias, they are taking the creosote out of this drum, and that tank fills up this drum. But they're taking buckets at a time out of here to make mana. Can use coal coke blocks as building blocks. I could do that. Yeah, the Petro Petunias can extract out of containers. I think it says on here, doesn't it? I think it's in a quest somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe somebody in chat mentioned that to me. I don't even see Botania's stuff in here. There's like so much garbage all over the place here. Thaumcraft, Astral Sorcery, more Astral Sorcery, Blood Magic. There's a Botania thing. Here's a Botania thing. I have no idea. You're pretty sure chat told me nobody in the Discord realized it either until someone mentioned it. Blew half of your minds. Ah. Hey, we have a quest for an ethanol bucket. No reward for it, but there is a quest. Wait, what can be chiseled too? Are you talking about the flowers? You can chisel the flowers, or you can chisel the drums? I'm not sure what we're talking about right now, Soren. Oh, you can chisel coal coke blocks. We're still talking about building out of them. Got it. The tips mention the flower can extract from containers on the loading screen. Ah, well, there you go. All right, well, I guess I'm not gonna sit here and stare at this thing for forever. What were we working on? I literally don't remember now. Right, the attunement altar. We were trying to make more... We were making more mana to make more of the stuff. This. I put all that stuff out of my inventory and then I completely forgot what we were doing. That actually doesn't use very much mana, thankfully. That's actually kind of crazy how little mana that uses. Actually kind of crazy, actually. Okay, now we got marble for days. The tips in this pack are kind of useful instead of copy pasting food recipes like in SevTech or Sky Factory. I think we're probably good on this for now. I'll replace this as it was. Did we run out of oil? No. Our sulfuric naphtha filled up. I guess we don't need a portable tank for that. I can do this. Now that I'm off my keto diet, did I gain any weight back? Yes. But I pretty much wasn't following keto since about this time last year. I did gain weight back. And about 2 weeks ago, I decided that I was going to start counting calories. That's the thing that I didn't actually do when I was on keto. Like, I was losing weight, and I was eating high protein, high fat, low carb. But I wasn't counting calories or even keeping anything in check with like my food consumption other than high protein, high fat, low carb. I got to 161 pounds, I think, or 160. I never crossed, I'm sorry, 260. I never crossed down into 250 territory. I stayed at like 161 and I plateaued right there. And then I got kind of discouraged, and then I started cheating a little bit, and then I was like, you know what, I'm not really doing keto anymore. But yeah, I did gain weight back. Yeah, 161. Yeah, I did gain weight back. I got up to 286 again. I started at 296 when I first did keto last year, so I gained most of it back up until like 10 pounds, so... not very great, but then again, I went off the diet and I wasn't paying attention really to what I was eating. But anyway, like I was saying, like 2 weeks ago, I decided that I was going to download MyFitnessPal and start actually documenting what I eat, how many calories it is, and all this kind of stuff. I'm not following any specific diet, just keeping my calories in check, and I'm trying to stay 1,800 or less per day. You mean you didn't write down the peanut butter cookie recipe and try them? No. But anyway, like, I'm eating a lot better now. I'm eating like chicken breast for dinner with vegetables. I'm still having like my eggs for breakfast. For lunch, I'm having like a protein shake and whatever. And then like with the calories that I have left throughout the day, I'm just eating, you know, snacks, things that I crave, whatever. Just keeping my portions under control. You lost weight just by portion control. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing now. And I feel like that's probably a much better solution than what I was doing before. I think we're gonna need another sulfuric naphtha reservoir because this thing's filling up again. If you have to eat veggies that you don't like, what do you do with them to be able to stand them? I don't eat veggies that I don't like. It's not like I'm living under my mom's roof and she's feeding me Brussels sprouts and I can't stand them. I eat stuff like broccoli and green beans. Things that actually taste okay. I eat both of those plain. I don't put butter or anything like that on them. The green beans that I get, both types of vegetables, I buy the frozen self-microwavable packages. They say there's like 3 servings per package, but it's like Green Giant. You throw them in the microwave and cook them up. It's like, I think it's like 250 grams of like whatever it is. I just eat one of those packages every night. Deep fried broccoli, triple deep fried broccoli with plenty of powdered sugar, honey, cinnamon, all sorts of stuff on top of it. It's perfect. It's healthy. It's broccoli, right? Brussels sprouts grilled with bacon, heck yeah. I mean, there's lots of different vegetables that are good, but yeah, I pretty much stick to things that I know that are low calorie, pretty much low carb as well. But, you know, they provide substance and filler, really. Brussels sprouts depend on your genes. There's a bitterness in them that only some people taste and can't stand. I also feel like it's also how you cook Brussels sprouts, because I've had bitter Brussels sprouts before, and I've also had them that taste pretty good. So I don't know. Those people are called super tasters. All right, so our diesel should be coming back online. All of our power should be coming back. Yeah, we got diesel over here. That's good. So I was gonna make another sulfuric naphtha portable tank. Let's do that. Or reservoir. Maybe we should just do another portable tank. Maybe I'll do 3 portable tanks, two additional ones. It's not really that much more effort. And that way we'll have plenty of storage for later. Why not void the surplus? Because we actually need that sulfuric naphtha. Not right now, not today, not tomorrow, but soon. Glass we can make in that thing now, right? No. No, there's still no good way to make glass.
Hello.
I noticed that the newer versions, I saw there. I'm on 1.7, whatever. I saw there's like 1.9. So I'm like 2 versions behind, but all of those are marked beta, which has me a little concerned. I don't really want to play beta. I do that all the time. I don't want to put that away. All right. So we want to enchant these with level 40 or level 30 enchants. That's only a holding 3. What a ripoff. Try that one again. Get 4.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
So I'm going to stop this from extracting. We're going to turn this one off. This is going to be insert on priority 2. This is insert on priority 3. And this one's going to be insert on priority 1. So now we can turn this thing back on. And now all of these have a little bit in there. I'm glad it works that way. So why did it do that? Priority 3. It's evenly distributing them. I don't get it. Did the priority not work with fluids? Round robin is enabled for some reason. Okay, so now it should fill up this one and not these. Okay, we're good. I'm not sure how that round robin got enabled. Are they enabled by default on the fluid ducts? Maybe they are. Weird. It does enable or default, sorry, to round robin. Yeah. How much creosote do we have stored up in this tank? Any? 67 buckets. I'm gonna steal that. Right. So now that is taken care of, can we set up the attunement altar?
So we would hear it and find him.
Go on top of your hours, fell the airflow, and eat. Maybe I should put an elevator there. I mean, we could put elevators all over the base if we wanted to. I don't know. Yes, of course. Fell the airflow and eat. My favorite activity. I know, right? I'm not sure if that person is trolling or what. It feels like they are a troll. Not entirely sure, but that's what it feels like. When you eat, you usually fell the airflow. I can see that. I can see that. Anyway, we needed 225 sooty marble. And you do that with charcoal or coal, I think. Let's steal one of those. Does it have to be coal? Dude. 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 Oops. Boom. 225. Go on top of you towers, feel the air, and eat. Sounds better? I don't know what they're trying to get across. I don't understand the point. Like, whatever it is that they're trying to say doesn't make any sense. It just sounds like they're saying random gibberish that has no meaning at all. I don't know. That's what it seems to me. That's why I said I think they're trolling. This. So where are we gonna put this monstrosity? This is 19 blocks wide. I guess we're just gonna do it right back here. Has anybody ever been so far as to be decided as to whatever? I think that wasn't there like a replay copy pasta for that as well. I feel like there was. I don't know. So 19 wide. Oh, you know what? I guess I should get all the blocks in my inventory that I need. So we need 80 marble arch. So 80 marble arch. Four runed. Please, mouse wheel, stop it. My mouse wheel, like, it would scroll over one. I could feel it click and then roll back. It was acting up on me. We need 12 marble pillar. And finally, 4 chiseled marble. Boom. That's everything. Yo, do you know what the transmutation table is? Yes. Do you know what it is? That's the real question. Do you know what the transmutation table is? No, and you wonder what it does. Well, I would suggest downloading a mod pack that has Project D in it, and then you can check it out. The thing I don't like about this, it says it's how many blocks wide it is, so I guess that's 17. No, because that's 19, right? So this is 19 in total length. So this would be 17 total length. So these would be 15. So it's 1 in the center followed by 7 on either side. So 15. Okay. And then we do the weird thingy. I think I'd rather just get all the city marble placed and then put everything around it. You know, actually, instead of getting a mod pack and then downloading it and playing around with it to see what it does, you go on Google, literally go on Google, and check it out. Ooh. Where is my wall? Hello, cheese mate. Okay, so that's done. Oops. Back to this. So there's just airspace in the corners there. So we'll just put like dirt. Project E was a mistake? Why do you say Project E was a mistake? You think the main function of transmutation table is making your Twitch audience nag you to get one when you're only 15 minutes into a pack? You might be right on that one, to be honest. Okay. Then rune goes on the dirt. Why do I have 16 marble in my inventory? Did I forget to put those away? We don't need regular marble, do we? Nope, don't need those. Great, now the dirt is ruined. Why did that one not pop into place? What the heck? Nice mod inventory tweaks, mod developer. Now the fun part of trying to find out where the heck the middle of this stupid thing is. It's gotta be right here. Attunement altar get! Now it's daytime and we can't use it. Don't forget you need a chunk loaded. I need a chunk load what? I need to chunk load my Project D table. I really wish you could make these things not connect. Meh. You'll attune my face? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely incredible. The audacity. So we're gonna need more spectral relays. So let's start doing that. There, is that fast enough for you? Like, we can make it go faster. I need more brass. We were running out of zinc before, and now we should have a boatload of zinc. Zinc and copper. We're gonna make so much brass, it's gonna make you puke. You know, literally take one look at that and just vomit everywhere. Be like, oh, it's so much. Oh, it's so much. Oh, look at all that. So much of it. So much brass. All right, so we want this. That. Actually, let's do more because we can. Let's do so much, it's going to be disgusting. We're going to do a full 8. Oh my goodness, so much. Okay, so now we have like all the screws. We need infused wood. Plenty for what we're doing. And then chiseled marble. Let's go. Maybe you're playing AFK for the time of the bottle. It's worth setting up something jinky for mana to get boatload. You're talking about Botanimania? Alright, we had 25 spectral relays. Hopefully that'll be enough to last us for a minute. Have we heard the girl today? I don't think we've actually heard the girl today. Maybe? No, I don't think that song's come on today. I don't have a good way to like search this. Like, I guess I could copy it into a notepad and search for it, but yeah, this was from yesterday when the remote name cannot be resolved. Hypnotize.com. That's from yesterday when the power went out and I couldn't like upload the songs or whatever. I don't think the girl came on at all. '49er knows for sure that it has not been on today. If anyone would know, it's 49er. You are not wrong. All right, so we did the attunement, but we need to attune ourselves. What time is it? All right. I'm going to take a quick break while the sun goes down. We'll see if we can get any more constellations. We'll discover those. And then we'll try and attune ourselves, hopefully to like the Cydia or something. And then we'll be right back. BRB. Burp. All right. So I started getting more into eating fresh fruits, and I'm using like the fruits as like my dessert to have something sweet. So last week I bought a watermelon. I was only able to eat like half of it. It was way too big for me. Like I was eating it in like 600-gram portions, which is over a pound. It's like a pound and a third with a watermelon in one sitting. It's a lot of watermelon. I got an emote thanks to Flashion's Mega Cheer. I don't know what a Mega Cheer is. Can I say? I can say thank you. Thanks for some things. Flashin', thank you for dropping 1,500 bits. I appreciate that. And thank you for the emote. But anyway, yeah, I got some watermelon. It was way too much. So this week when I went to the store, I bought some cantaloupe, which has the same amount of calories in it. I was completely unaware. So like the 600 grams of watermelon, that over a pound of it was like 180 calories. It's like nothing for the amount of food that is. But that's enough to like calm down the sweet tooth, which is great. Not a lot of calories in it, and you're getting those fresh fruits in there, so it's all good. It's good every... Why is this completely blank? What's going on here? Oh, this can't see. I need to move this up higher. But yeah, cantaloupe is something I haven't had for a long time. Cantaloupe, well, I guess I hadn't had watermelon for a long time either, but cantaloupe's pretty good. pretty good. There we go. Now we can see. Have we discovered anything new? Ah, here's one. So what is this one? I'm not sure which constellation that is. Is it a Vorcio, maybe? That's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I don't think that's one we discovered. Honeydew is good too. I don't know when the last time I had honeydew was. I have had it before. But I imagine those are all like related. Okay, so which constellations do we know? Maybe we do Decidia. All right, spectral relays. I don't really care what I attune myself with. I just want to get attuned and like progress. So, I mean, I do kind of care, but for right now, I don't really care. What did I mess up? Oh, there goes one right here. Why is this not working? Can I not do this one? Oh, did I take the wrong one? No, that's Decidia. I do have two of those, though. It isn't in the sky. I guess that is something I should have looked at. I'm not even sure what this one does, but we're attuning ourselves to it. It's digging boost? Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Avitas is the one that I normally do. I like that one. It gives you more HP, and pretty much the only thing you gotta do is place blocks to increase it. Okay, so we're now attuned. Aha, now it does save. Octans, Lucerna, Amara. Alright. So we need to do stuff. We need to get the rest of the Astral Sorcery constellations. Like, I want to get the Horologium one, obviously. Or whatever the speedy up one is, however you pronounce it. We now have perks available. Mining speed, mining speed, mining speed. 10% more attack. Oh, attack speed. Never mind. I don't really want the increased reach. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever used that search before. I like it when devs put useful features in like that. Try again, there was no advancement. Should I have gotten an advancement? I actually don't know. Which one did I just attune myself to? Oh, divorced you. There's so much mining speed. Increased perk experience. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that stuff doesn't really matter to me too much. Let's figure out how to get the rest of the constellation papers. Oh, it won't let me bookmark them. So I guess I need to figure out which ones I have. So I have Basidia, Amara. We have Amara. Viscia. Oof. Well, this is one that I want. Yeah, we need to go unlock all of these pretty much. It's time for bed for you, SD. All right, we'll see you later. All JEI papers leave the same one. You're crafting them by alter tier. Yeah, that makes sense to do. I think we have mineralist. Do we not have any of those on the celestial altar? Avitus and Horologium. And we don't have any of those. Let's do all of these. Skystone. So 4 stardust, 4 illumination. Scribing tool, and then Salus Mundus. We need more of this. And it looks like you can only do this on the thing. Mana. Guess we're just gonna fill this thing all the way up. Boop. So to make Salus Mundus, it is low covalence dust plus a percent vis crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we'll do that much. We need 32% vis crystal. Let's do Volatus for a percent vis. Percent S vis. And that was a hammer? We need a new hammer. Vanilla sales recipes work if you want to use it. I don't know what that means. Vanilla sales recipe. Oh, the vanilla Salus Mundus. That's fine. We got plenty of it now. That's enough to last us for a minute at least. At least 1 minute is enough. All right, so we need 1 Salus Mundus, 2 Aqua, and then a Scribing Tools. I think that's everything. Nope, missing parchment. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for nighttime to do this, but in the meantime, we can get the next few recipes ready to go. So the next one requires pretty much the same thing. So illumination powder, like, are all these? Yeah, these are all kind of the same. So 4 illumination, 4 star metal, 2 aqua. Two Salus, 2 of these. And then 2 scribing tools. Okay, so that's pretty much all of that, and then we just need the different items here. So growth reagent, sugar cane, and saplings. I need 4 of those? Yeah. Sugar cane, oops, there we go. Hellfire Forge. So you thought the low covalence dust was super annoying, so you didn't use it once you're able to get V crystals easily? Three V crystals of different types and combine them with the redstone dust by crafting with flint and a bolt. Yeah, I mean, that probably would be the better way of doing it, because that way you don't have to worry about spending this mana, using durability on the tool, and then making all this low covalence dust. It does cost 3 times more V crystals, and then redstone. Yeah, it probably is better to do it that way. So then we need 4 clockwork mines. Can we even craft these? I mean, it says that we have it unlocked, so I guess we can. So we need 4 simple mechanisms, so that is 8 plates. Eight iron. This needs to be booped on the snoot. Then we need 4 sticks. And I think we should have everything in here. Oh, we need 8 more brass plates. Glass pane. All right, and then redstone comparators. Okay, that should be everything to make these as well. Cool. So we got those ready to go. So the next one's a Starlight Crafting Altar. That's a Celestial one. So Starlight Crafting Altar. Oh man, Potion of Swiftness. That's gonna be a little annoying. Then we need Rabbit's Foot. What? 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 Does that mean we have to go kill innocent, fluffy bunnies? Oh no. Oh no, we have to go kill fluffy, innocent bunnies? Oh boy. Oh no. That's secretly one of my favorite pleasures to do in Minecraft is to kill innocent fluffy bunnies. Or ground traps, that's gonna take far too long. I would rather go murder innocent fluffy bunnies. We only need 4 rabbit's feet, right? Get wrecked. There's one. How did that not kill you? Bunny! 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 Oh, that one's got the jukes.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
You know, all I wanted to do is murder some fluffy bunnies, and you guys gotta be all up in my grill. There's another one. Is that 2 or is that 3? Oh, those, I'm looking at bone shards, maybe. Do rabbit's feet stack? I hope they stack. Alright, where else is some cute fluffy bunnies that I can murder? Yeah, whatever, Spider. I got bunnies to kill. Bunny, come back here! I want to kill you! I guess the baby bunnies don't drop anything. So how do we do? I still only got 1 rabbit's foot. Well, you know what? Let's go back to our base and craft these things so I can get this out of my inventory. Yeah, I'm watching me play this pack in a few weeks. Those mobs are crazy. Yeah, those are mobs I might just completely disable in my playthrough because they don't really make the pack hard. They just make it annoying. Like, they completely disobey all spawning rules, so they spawn during the daytime. And then you get swarmed by those stupid spiders that are flying at you. There's not a lot of stuff that's fun about them. So we want to start that up first of all. Okay, so we want to do this one. Hello, HXHZ. No idea how to pronounce the name. Cool. So we got a bunch new thingies. Speed potions, rabbit's feet, nocturnal powder, lava reagent. I really want to get those rabbit's feet. Fruit bait. Do we have ground traps? Like, I guess we could do that. Fruit bait. Apparently olives are a fruit. Didn't I have a spot here that was full of grass? A big grassy area? Maybe not. This is so mad. Do you used to watch Agrarian Skies back when you were 14? I moved it in a base cleanup. Ah, you're right. Because that was right here, wasn't it? I think we're just gonna set up a thing down here for the ground traps. Boom. Boop. I don't have like a watering can or any way to spread that, do I? What are those things called? I don't remember. Needed them for this. Pasture seeds. I don't have shears on me. As far as I remember, it has to be surrounded on 5 sides by grass. Alright, let's just make some pasture seeds, because that'll spread out and do like probably the whole thing in 1 or 2. The pasture seeds are really kind of OP for spreading grass. I guess we can use these grass seeds for the last few spots. All right, so that's done. So we want this. Goodness. You can't EMC the grass, it's only used for starter items. Isn't there like a grass equivalent? I guess it's like the slimy stuff. Oh, you can do this. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier, just doing that and jumping that into the mana for the pasture seeds. I should make up some of these because we're probably gonna end up making more floaty flowers and we need those anyway. I think you could boop the trap snoot to make it go faster. The problem is, like, we've wasted so much time in our bottle today. I mean, I guess we're regaining some time back, but... These all go kind of random, so one of them could have already gone an item. Let's do it. Where's my rabbit's feet? Ooh. So we're now halfway to having enough rabbit's feet. So we'll let that go. Let's get the rest of these things going. Okay, so illumination powder. I actually need to figure out which one of these we have or do not have before we get too crazy here. So this is Visio, boots. I know we don't have the one. So we either have Visio or we don't. So we don't have any of those. We have to do all 4 of them. So it is a Salus Mundus and 2 Aquamarines. Parchment. Scribing. Okay, so that's everything except for the items that we need. So Nocturnal, that's easy. Rabbit's Foot, we're working on lava reagent. So we need 4 buckets of lava, 4 blocks of coal. We can't make coal block that way, nope. All right, so 4 redstone, 4 cobblestone. Four blocks of coal, and then 4 buckets of lava. Ow, ow, ow. Hurts. I'm burning. I'm burning here. There's no thing. Stop. Do I have to use the telescope in this mod pack? Yes, you have to discover the constellations first, and then you can find them in the sky. Hey, watch it! I'm burning here! Alright, so those are done. So we're waiting on the rabbit's feet, and then we can do the potion of swiftness. Awkward. The microphone is part of the specs command. You don't need a separate one for that. Right, so there's our 4 potions of swiftness. We got everything. The only thing we're missing is the rabbit foot. The rabbit foot. Now, do we have the rabbit foot yet? I don't know. Cordovan just reset for 12 months with Twitch Prime. Cordovan, welcome back. Thank you for the 12 months. I do appreciate that. I missed a foot? Was there a foot somewhere that I did not see? No foot. No foot. Ah, foot. Foot! We're good. We got them all. We did the thing with the stuff and the junk. All has all the foots. Das Foot. Hey, can I do this like right now during the daytime? Because it looks like I can do that right now during the daytime. So let's do it right now during the daytime. I thought we had to wait till nighttime. I memorized a drawing of Vicio. This one is just, it won't let me do it. Can't do that one? Wait, what am I doing? Why did it let me do the other one, but I can't do these? What is that all about? Rude. Rude. R-O-O-D, rude. Why do you have to find them in the sky with the telescope? You can't do it. It's hard. Well, super swag. When you learn the constellations, you can go into the book here and look at the constellations. You can see the shapes. Then all you gotta do is match up the amount of stars on each page with one of these and then draw the lines as they're shown here. It's not that hard. I think you're just complaining. Can I click on this? I have done this one. I think you can make better floor. Stone is now a little boring. I don't care what you think. If you want to make your base better and not stone, feel free. But this pack is not a pack where you're designing things to make it look good. But feel free to take all the time you want in your own playthrough to do that. So that is now done. So luminous crafting table. Did we ever do Dissidia? Yeah, we've already done that. No, we're on this one. So Dissidia, Vorcio, Octans. We've already done those. Amara and Lucerna. So we have not done Amara yet. Oh, no, we did. We've done them all. Except for all of the iridescent altar ones. These are the ones we have not done. What is that even? A tiny planet? All right, let's go check and see if any of these constellations exist in the sky that we can learn. Oops. Okay, so we got this. There's a total of 6 stars. And they kind of make 2 half moon looking things. I have no idea what these are. That one could be Lucerne. Okay, so we did that one. This one is a lot of different stars here. Probably a Vetus. I'm not cheating. You're the one that's cheating. Cool. So that one's done. What is this one? Is that Mineralus? Might be Visio. So 3 up here, 1 down here. Really? One with only 4? That's octanes. I screwed that up, didn't I? Alright, this one's Mineralus. Okay. Quite a few constellations out on this night. Gamepedia has a nice page with pictures of all the totally not cheating. All right, so if we wanted to do the iridescent one, these are the ones that I don't think I've ever done, ever. Are these the faint constellations? I don't think I've ever done those before. Ever. Okay. Well, I think we're done with the constellation stuff for right now. Ooh, sneeze. The Cydia. Was that the one that was... Which one did I want to attune myself to? Was it a Mara? No. I don't think so. I'm trying to remember which one I wanted. Was it Decidio? No. A Vetus. Avitus is the one that I wanted. Is Avitus out on this night? It is. If we're gonna do this, we gotta be with a quickness. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it in time. One more? What are those things called? Spectral? No, it's out of range. No. Oh no! The constellation's gone away. Rip. Why not Avorcio? You gain levels from mining? Because I like Avitus's perks. Is that okay? Is it okay to like Avitus's perks? I hope it's okay. Painless21 just resubbed, or just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome. I'll need to make a shifting star to reset yourself too. Oh, I don't think I've ever unperkified myself, so I have to do a shifting star. How do you, like, how does that work? Does it show in here somewhere? Aha. The catalyst, okay. Unfortunately, this means disrupting the attuned resonance, which requires an outside focus. The catalyst used for this focus, having its own internal magical energies, will unfortunately be destroyed in the process, but will leave the user's innate powers return to the natural disorganized and weakened state, ready to start all over. But it doesn't say how to do it. Do I attune the shifting star? Is that what I do? I don't understand how it works. Well, it says the current recipe was removed. We made a shifting star before. The default recipe has been changed, I think is what that's saying. There's a shifting star that resets your progress and a radiant star that lets you keep the levels to respect. Okay, that's fine, but how do they work? I didn't see any way in here how to use them. And since we don't have any levels, it doesn't really matter right now, so I'm good with just using the shifting star. Oh, you just eat it like you're eating food? Okay. Okay, you just eat it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. I wish it said that in the book. Yeah, we're just gonna unattune ourselves. And we're gonna reattune ourselves to a Avitus next time we're able to. Liquid Starlight Buckets. You can batch craft with a reservoir instead of a bucket if you want to as well. Yeah. My light fades. You know what? Maybe I have done this before. That feels like something I might have done once before. But I don't know. If I have done that before, it's been a long time. But kind of feels like something I might have done once before. Okay. Well, I think we're going to call it here, guys. That's good. Almost 8 hours worth of gameplay there. Made a lot of progress today. Pretty happy with where we were. I was thinking we were going to go to Space City and start on space station stuff, but we kind of got sidetracked doing Astral Sorcery. Yeah, we still need to get Astral Sorcery done because there is things in this pack that rely on that. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get to the point where we can do the collector crystals, bring the altar back down instead of it being floaty up there, which is kind of weird. Do a collector crystal, maybe get the horologium constellation going. Yeah. But anyway, that's it for me for today. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, and we go for a number of hours after that. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of this mod pack if you want to check it out. Ooh, tomorrow's my birthday too. So it'll be a birthday stream tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.